Alright, this is Editor Mana from the future right now, and right now I'm just logging back into the world real quick, just to explain a little bit. This video has taken way fucking longer than I was expecting it to. The video itself is a lot longer than I wanted it to be originally, but I really did try to cut out as much as I possibly could. I wanted it to be under 4 hours, maybe around 3.5 hours, but it's 6 hours instead. Just for your sake, I want to make a big change compared to previous videos. I'm going to add timestamps in the description below, just so that you can go through and go to the most important parts of the video. I do not expect you to watch through this whole thing. It's way too much. But yeah, thank you for clicking on the video in the first place. And if you decide to click off, hit me up with a comment below just saying, if the video sucks, I don't really care. Any criticism's good criticism in my mind. But yeah, enjoy the video. Thank you. I do not know exactly how long this is going to take. I definitely have quite a bit of different glitch items that I want to go for with beta. I would say it's a lot more than previous versions that I've played and also future versions that I'm going to play. There's definitely also some builds I want to finish. I think I might try to finish the rail system within beta, make like a beta base. What else? Oof. I don't know. But first, I'm going to be going to beta 1.2, I guess. Yeah, this one up here. So I'm going to be starting in this version to go explore, try to find a squid, and I think I'm going to just get a bucket of squid milk. I think the smooth lighting overhaul either happened between these versions or in the next couple of versions after this. Why? Oh, where's all my shit? I don't. Oh yeah, because I forgot I died at the very end of last video. Oh, look at that. And you know what? We're just gonna venture out with exactly this one bucket and nothing else. I think. Do these still suck? Yeah, they do. It's always really weird to start out with recording again. Mostly because I'm having to fucking sit here and talk to myself. So it's weird. This is gonna suck. I don't think beds are in the game quite yet. It's in like the next version I'm going to. No, it's not. Beta 1.6, and that's gonna be a different world that I have to start, and then I'm gonna splice that into this world. I think that's the last time I'm gonna be splicing, other than getting this whole entire world pushed over to my main world. That'll be the real last time, which I think that's gonna be in 1.5. I did also looked into a lot more of just like the different versions and what they do and what they add and stuff. And I think as soon as I hit 1.12, I'm gonna be going through these versions significantly faster. Because the main reason I'm playing through and actually building and exploring these old versions are because these are versions that I either haven't played in a very, very long time or never played at all. I never played beta. I was in fucking elementary school. I was the broke kid without the PC, so nor did I even know what Minecraft was in the first place. It'll I don't know. Yeah, no. Well, actually, I don't have to look for beta chunks. I just have to find an ocean. Any ocean biome would do, or just anywhere squids spawn. Yeah, that'd be much better actually. Because I don't want to spend forever in this version. I know I say that so much. I'm literally just gonna get the squid milk and then I'm gonna go on to the next version, which I think Overstacked beds. Oh, that is the next version. I'm hoping I'll be able to just pick them up and fishing rod stack. I don't know if I have enough string to make a bunch of fishing rods, but it would be really cool regardless. It also feels very weird playing beta again. Just these really old versions, because I just came from playing a bunch of modded modern versions. So the difference is very night and day. But I still definitely prefer just classic vanilla Minecraft over mods, even though I'm gonna end up modding my main world. But it's just gonna be a lot of light stuff. These might not be actual ocean biomes, which I'm concerned about that, and of course it's becoming nighttime, because it always is. I'm pretty much just gonna try to speedrun through these versions until I hit beta 1.7.3. Oh, there's another jockey. I really wish I could save them. Oh no! Ooh. Dude, what the fuck? This is so ass. I don't really know why the last video did so poorly. Probably the video length, and also probably because nothing really happened the whole time. I didn't really like Alpha. Honest to God, it was cool that it introduced the nether, but beyond that, it was just not a lot of fun. And that might have been because I ended up burning myself out from having to deal with that museum. But I won't have to build another museum this version. I am so excited to be able to finally update to a version with beds. I cannot fucking stand having to just wait through every single night like this for the past over 100 hours of gameplay at least. Think squids should just spawn in any body of water? I don't really know the spawning requirement for squids, so hopefully it'll just spawn right beneath me, and I can just immediately move to the next version. It's really weird. It doesn't feel like beta yet either. That's another reason why I want to move on. I'm just gonna. There it is! Holy shit! Awesome. And I can't do anything with it. Oh, there's text items! Or there's text on the items now. Alright, let me see. So next I gotta get overstacked beds via debug inventory and then fishing rod stack. That's gonna be annoying. Because that would also mean multiple stacks of string. Ugh. I might have to spend a few nights going out of my way to farm up as much string as possible. There's no way I can... I don't really want to make a mob farm. What? Oh my god. I guess that's... Wow, okay. I finally have access to more than just white wool. Holy shit. But yeah, beta 1.7.3 is like the legendary early version of the game. I'm really excited to be going to the Farlands this time as well, instead of my game immediately crashing every time I go there. I guess it's just the engine or something with that. I don't know what. I think in the very, very next update is when the lighting overhaul will come in. So that's going to be really cool. Oh my god, I have coordinates finally. Oh, so I'm having to play like actual Twister because this is not a toggle. It's a press and hold. All of this just for a bucket of squid milk. It is one of a kind though. I might end up making a new base. Like a new main base. I mean, I guess in here with my valuables. Now I gotta remember that this right here, right below the diamonds, right between the diamonds and the gold, is Squid Milk. This chest was like almost completely full before I fucking spent it all on the torching up all the blocks over there. Alright, I think this is it. I'm gonna update to beta 1.3-1. And I gotta make sure my inventory is cleared. Yes, it is. Because the only way I can get a debug inventory is by dying. Oh. What? Um, I'm concerned about that. I don't want to risk that. Hold on. Let me go take a backup just in case. Alright, I got the backup made. Hopefully it doesn't, decide to just destroy the world. Ah, motherfucker. It's stuff like this is why I'm also getting an old world updated to modern versions rather than getting a modern world downgraded to these really, really, really old worlds, because I don't think it's possible at all because of the different file types. Version of the world. Okay. Whoa. Smooth lighting. Nice. Ugh. I think, yeah, this is the one that has debug inventory. Alright, one more time. Huh? Okay, I just downloaded to an older version of beta 1.3. Now can I have it? There we go. Can I move this? I can move this. Awesome. Alright, that's new. What? Oh, what the fuck? What? Some of my trees are... What the fuck? That's so weird. They're like different wood types. Okay. I was gonna say that I'm gonna go ahead and start... I think I'm gonna farm up these materials. Oh! Oh! I can place this down, because I don't think... Yeah, I can't stack these. I can finally fucking sleep. Here, I guess. Oh my god, fucking finally. Well, since I can move these stacks. What I think I'm gonna do is start grinding out these materials. Otherwise, I really wouldn't, because I feel like to a degree this is a duplication glitch. But these tools just suck. The durability is so ass, and I don't want to fucking take the next 6 months trying to grind up and get the materials necessary to afford the like big excavation projects or things like that. This is gonna allow me to be able to gather resources a lot better, and then I'll add the overstacked beds to the museum, or I guess the main museum. Man, the lighting's so much nicer. Holy shit! This area is like damn near unrecognizable now because of it. It feels weird. Oh yeah, there's my negative durability golden hose. Oh! The durabilities of everything got doubled. Ooh! This is huge fucking news. Hey, the signs are back! You can see them again! I don't know why you couldn't see them in alpha, but hey, that's cool. That's so fucking weird. Why did all of the trees do that? Like, I didn't notice it at first because I thought that birch tree was just a normal birch tree, and then I remembered, um, these are supposed to all be oak. I hope it stays like this, because this is really fucking cool. Okay. What would be the fastest way to die? Oh, I guess jumping off of here. Oh, the walk into the lava. Whatever. Awesome. I don't really know what to do with the extra bed. I think I'm gonna actually, yeah, no, because it's gonna be way faster to just have everything, have all the chests right here, and then move them to places later on. Also, sorry if I sound weird. I think, coincidentally, I'm starting to get sick again. So that's fun. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna sit here and grind out until I have double chests of all of these. And then I'll move these beds up into the museum. It's a glitch. It's glitched items. They're overstacked. Not supposed to be like that. And I think that's really it for this version. Probably getting fishing rods. It's gonna be a bitch to farm for the string, but whatever. Alright, I will be back when these are full. And there we go. Let's start with moving this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that didn't work at all. Okay, it's still salvageable. Got more grinding to do. I did not realize that would do that. Okay. I actually got it all together again. There. Pick all this shit up. What? How did I do that? Oh my, what the fuck? Why am I able to do what the fuck? Holy shit! No, I can only, oh my god, that would have been so fucking awesome. Oh, but it's stacking them at 64 though. Wait, no. How am I supposed, because I can't place anymore. Oh, god. Oh, you know what? At least I have stacks of 64, which I don't think actually detailed how to get that. Well, I'm gonna get a lot more materials than I thought I'd end up getting. I'm just gonna save all of it, just because I'll be able to use them for a while. Plus, there's plenty of other diamonds I can spend that on anyways. Hey, why do my torches not fucking place? No, they're popping off! I spent so much fucking time on that. And they just all despawned. really don't know what caused the trees to change like that. Like, I know, yeah, this is the version that added birch and spruce, but I didn't think it would change existing trees. I mean, the leaves are also different as well. Maybe that's why I ended up making all of the torches fall off. Alright, oh. This should be the last one. I don't have to worry about any more stacks of beds. But I am gonna have to stack up a bunch of fishing rods, and that's gonna be also annoying. Alright, made it back to my base. And I was only able to find 46. I guess I should see how far can I... Huh, okay. I assume up to a stack. And I only have 23. Okay. Well, it's not really any way for me to skip to the day, so I'm gonna have to start going out and killing shit at night. I should at least put on a set of iron armor before I go. Yeah, I think this is maybe not to the extent that I got loot, but I think it's kind of fair that the game is giving me free shit every time I die when it took away everything guaranteed when I died before. Okay, I still got a good, like, 5 minutes. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. 3 spiders? I thought it was just... Dude. And that was from 5 minutes, so that would probably average out to like 24 a night. So I should have all the string I need after like an hour. Like well, that's also like an hour total of waiting because I have to wait for it to become nighttime again. I guess I can wait over here. Motherfucker. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, after... This is the 3rd night, I think. I got half a stack of fishing rods back at the base, already made, and then I just gotta save up to get 1 stack of string, and then that'll be enough to make the other half stack, and then I can move on from this version. Which... Let me get to a safe area so I can AFK. You know what? No. I'm gonna skip over 1.4, because beta 1.4 has... That's the first April Fool's update, I think? Which, yeah, definitely an important update, because it's the first time they did that, but all I'd really be getting out of that would be locked chests. Oh, no. Apparently in beta 1.6, I'll be able to get the locked chest out of the debug chest. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna go through the headache of manually getting them. Oh my god. I think one more night and I'll be able to get the rest of this string together. I wish I got it on camera, but there was genuinely like 12 fucking spiders on that hill right there. That was a really horrible night. Literally fucking next to no spiders and next to no drops with each one. Jesus. I can't even get that one up there. Can I? I don't really want to. Oh, it came down to me. With no drops. Awesome. Alright. Please. Please. No. I just need a couple more. I don't time those hits correctly and I die, or if I miss one of those hits, I will die. I don't have any armor on. It all broke. Bruh. No, 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 no. Please. Oh, that was really fucking unfortunate. I'm gonna be extremely pissed if I lost that string, like it fucking got blown up or something. But no, because it was the second explosion is what killed me. It wasn't the first one. Okay, if the rest of my string is there, then I have enough. Oh no, I just realized. I'm gonna make it daytime so I can see better. Oh my god, there's spawning mechanics. Dude, where the fuck is it? Okay, I think I know where it is. Which it should actually be right here. Yeah, I went back and looked at the recording. Please. There it is. This is so ass. I hate this so much. Oh my god. That was actual bullshit. But I can actually move on to the next version now. So, that's good. Alright, here's the milk. And then I guess I'll just put the rest of the string in here. In whichever one of these are open. There we go. One stack and a bucket of squid milk. I'm gonna just put these both in there for now. Then you know what? I'm also gonna grab the glowstone and put it in here as well. Even though it's not really the same thing. But it'll be a temporary storage for the milk and for the glowstone because I'll be able to move those out whenever I want in the future. And you'll go right here. Right in the middle, and then I'll put glowstone there, and then you're wool, you're not milk. Squid milk there. And then that's where it'll stay for now. And I think that should be it, so... yeah, now I just gotta update to 1.4-1, something like that. Oh, I can rename it. What should I rename this? There. Very, very uncreative. Alright, here we go. I need to grab... let me see. I need to get cactus, cake, a ladder, a lever, one rail, or rails, stone buttons, stone pressure plates, sugarcane, and a wooden pressure plate. Wait. Oh, thank God. I thought it wasn't milking for a second. Now, I actually do not remember the recipe for a cake. I think it's like this. No, I need sugar still. Let me check real quick first. Okay, I don't think I had the recipe right. 1, 2, 3. It also means I don't have enough sugar cane. Let's get this last bucket made before that runs away. Please, come here. Thank you. Alright, well, gotta get more sugarcane. Because I need at least one so that I can make... I can do the block replacement bypass. And then I need one more after that. So I can get a second piece of sugar. So I'm gonna have to AFK this out for a bit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I get to keep my buckets. That's awesome. Okay. Stone button, stone pressure plate. I think I have an extra button in here somewhere. And a pressure plate. Awesome. There are other ones that I could do. Like, there's the sapling, flower. Why is that? It says flower? It's not dandelion? Both of these mushrooms and the rose, all 4 of these can be done with block replacement bypass, but they get random updates, and so they'll just pop off anyway, so it doesn't even matter. So, like, I could do it now for the sake of doing it, but I guess I can. But no, it's gonna pop off, and I won't be able to pick it up. So I'm not even gonna bother with it. But yeah, 9 different things. I'm gonna do all that. Okay, I actually got the flint and steel this time, so I can start putting this shit together. I think I'm going to... I feel like the cactus and the sugarcane should go together. So can I do like... Actually, yeah. Because they both need a block above them. If I just do this... Yeah, there you go. That looks like an upside down cactus. Should I do a block taller so you can see underneath it? I think this will cause a block update. Yeah, it will. That's funny. Causes damage even underneath. Now I think the... That's weird. Does this count as a block update? Yes, it does. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, that's weird. It's invisible from all sides. Oh, it's always gonna place on that one side. Ah, that kind of sucks. Oh, I can only have one at a time. Fuck. There you go. I guess that's good enough. Ooh, I'm gonna have to block this up with glass. Make sure nobody touches that one. Ah, yeah, I'm loving this. This is really cool. Oh, I can't place that on the ceiling naturally. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Why does it look like that, dude? No. Ah, it's disgusting. And then the cake. And there's no other block replacement bypass, so... There we go. Ah, I love this. And it's gone. There it is. Well, that is honestly that for this version. And now I'm gonna move over to beta 1.6, but I'm gonna do it in a new world. And then I'm gonna splice that world into this one. Alright, I think, yeah, no. I'm gonna make a brand new world now. So I'm not logging into this one. And then I guess we'll just call it beta 1.6 test build 3. Make it really obvious for when I go in with MC edit so I can splice them together. Seed doesn't really matter. Whoa, here we go. Oh, this is really weird looking. Okay. Oh, wow. That's going to be really useful. I'm going to actually end up using a lot of these different items. The fire, I don't really know what the hell I'm going to do with that. Because I think in one of these... Oh, man, this is really cool. Oh, there we go. There's the locked chest. See, I don't need to actually go and... I don't have to actually go and grab those. And I think all of these should be able to be moved with no issues. So I can move them back over to the main area because I'm not just going to have these off in a random fuck off corner. Bed half blocks, what the fuck? Hold on. Holy shit. Okay. You know, I'm gonna see. What are you? Oh. That's weird. Hey, now I can do real redstone now. Got jukeboxes. I'm gonna have to place down these portals as well. As much as I want to keep these as items, I'm gonna place them. These get deleted in snapshot 14W25A, a 1.8 snapshot. So I can't keep these as an item. They'll stay as an actual placeable tile, but items, no. Okay, a bunch of items. I don't know why there's like this stuff in here as well. Oh, here we go. Go away. A single bread. Oh, because it doesn't stack yet. Leather, brick, clay, redstone, bunch of paintings. Hell yeah. Ooh, first map. 2 music discs. Whoa. Are these lower half doors? Ooh. And they work? Ah, that's funny. Will this just stay as fire forever, or will it extinguish? Oh, I was hoping that would let me place that on there. And then I think these should just be pick spawners. Yeah. Oh, it's because there's no grass around. That's why they're not spawning. Oh, that was a little bit of voice. I'm probably gonna use those just for both food and XP later on. Wait, can I just... Let me go into the nether real quick. Ah, please don't. Get water, idiot. Ah, it's even worse. Save and quit. Yeah, I don't care, it's unlicensed. I can't copy the events. Make sure I'm deleting this. Beta 1.6. Okay. Create new world. Beta 1.6. Test build 3. Oh, that was weird. I think this is still the old terrain generation as well. It doesn't change until beta 1.7. However, once I get these items, and yeah, I will be playing beta 1.7.3. What's with the signs? I guess that's kind of cursed. Oh, I gotta see. Where's the lava? Where's the lava? Ice? Okay. Weird. Oh my god, F3 is so much more powerful now. What? It's like a proto X-ray. That's neat. Are these both? Oh. These ones are on. Okay. This time for real. No more fucking around. Create new world. Then just to double check everything. This is like the only way I can get chainmail as well, which is really cool. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot more inclined to use these blocks just because they're 64 stacks the main reason I didn't want to use the ones from before is because they were 100 stacks, and as soon as I touched them, they unstacked. But let's keep my inventory empty and save and quit and head out and go into MC Edit. So I finally got everything moved over to the MC Edit and got it converted over. So honestly, I'm just, because I got it put in and it's working just fine. It looks like if I just go straight south, just follow the track, I can get down here to beta 1.6 chunks, load this stuff up, and then start grabbing these items and moving back. I'm just going to skip 1.6 entirely. That's all I really wanted to do in 1.6, so I'm going to be in 1.7.3 now. And this is going to be the version I play on until 1.8, 1.9. So I'm about to head down to the southern monolith to go pick up these items, and I'm realizing that the ice is actually repairing itself, which means the biome data got updated, and that at least over here, if you look closely, yeah, it's actually freezing. I think, oh, also, I didn't catch my reaction on camera, but there's shift clicking now. I'm so fucking happy with this. So life is gonna be a lot better. I think weather got added in this version. Is there, do I have audio sound? Oh, sensitivity. I'm pretty happy with my sensitivity already. Achievements? Ah, this is cool. We got statistics as well. Super not accurate at all. But, ugh. I gotta walk all the way down there, which is gonna be kind of annoying, but it's worth it, especially for the glitch items. Holy shit, there's wolves down there. Oh my god, he's on fire! Ah, it sucks. And there goes the trees that were on fire. Oh, this is a snowy biome. That's weird. I guess the fucking biome data is being overwritten. And honestly, it's just as dangerous staying up here as it is gonna be to go down there. Oh, I better get down there fast. Please don't fuck me. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to take this route again because the ice is just gonna freeze over. Alright, so I just gotta go straight south past the monoliths, and I think that should get me. Ooh! Fucker! Scared the piss out of me. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta keep heading south, and eventually I'll run into it. The game feels a lot more stable over here by the monoliths this time. Okay, I just got to the chunk errors, so I think I should be getting pretty close to these chunks. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Now I want to say it was Antvenom's video, but one of these items in here causes chunks to get reloaded. I don't know what, and I don't want that to happen, so whenever I update past this version, I'm gonna have to take a backup. Alright, I'm gonna just do that and start walking back. Alright, almost back at the base. Wanted to stop in there to drop off items, but then I realized I don't even have chests to put anything in. So, Fun. Oh, it still shows all the entities on there. All of those ones too. That's great. I guess it's a good way to find caves. Alright, just made it back to base. Pretty much just gotta... I think I grabbed... Yeah, I grabbed all of the glitched items out of the chests. So I do have to start using these because I think most of these items will disappear. Almost all of them will. And then the rest of the items are just, clocks, compasses, food. I would love to be able to keep a lot of these items. I think snow just ends up getting added as an item that you can make in the future just with snowballs. So that's not that impressive. The sugarcane item's really cool. I think both the crops get removed as items, maybe. The bottom half wooden doors, the bottom half iron doors, beds, portals, fire, lava, water, all of these up here. These get removed as items. Bedrock does not. Overstacked cake will stay as that. I think the redstone torches will get removed. But yeah, I have probably 6 or 7 more trips that I have to make. I'm gonna get rid of these doors as well, just because I don't want to take up a lot of unnecessary space. Is it still? Yeah, it is still center one. Oh, it's changed again. I don't want to press it just in case it breaks off, kind of like what the one down here does, because of block replacement bypass. But yeah, most of I'm gonna replace these with the lower half doors. I'll probably place like a few of them around here or something like that. Those can't be placed next to each other or have blocks placed next to them, or they'll end up breaking, so I have to be really careful about that. I think I'll make like a glass case for them or something. Um, so I think, yeah, these are fine. I don't really have to worry about these being updated for the top halves. You gotta grab the rest of the items. I'll probably use the diamond blocks, honestly, or like all of the different, like, full blocks around. I don't know what I'll do with them. Do something. But yeah, I'm gonna just skip ahead until I have all of the items, just because I don't want to record for the next hour and a half, 2 hours of me walking back and forth 1,500 blocks to fill my inventory, and then walk all the way back and empty my inventory, and then just rinse and repeat until I empty out like 8 single chests. It's like my 4th trip, I think, that I've taken to go grab items so far. And I was just thinking where exactly I'm going to end up building the beta base. And I think I'm going to do it probably to the north, near the northern monolith, if not a little bit past that in freshly generated beta chunks. Just because until release 1.9, there's only 3 strongholds that generate in world. And I'm going to want to get into the end probably as soon as I can. That's really weird. What? I haven't chopped down any trees at all. And there's 2 here that are chopped down. And I've passed by these trees like 8 times now. Yeah, that's really, really weird. Like, there's a tree way back there that has no leaves, but I mostly thought that was just funny because it was right next to stream of lava, so the fire spread to the leaves, burnt all the leaves off, leaving only the logs. But I don't know how the hell those just floating leaves with no trees could have happened. Okay, I'm walking back and now there's more trees that are losing the logs. What the fuck? Yeah, there's the first two. The rest of those weren't even there when I was walking up. And these don't even look like they're decaying. Yeah, here's the one tree that has no leaves on it. But I mean, like, just look how close it is to the lava. Like, that makes sense that that would burn that off. But no logs on the other trees makes no fucking sense. Alright, it's definitely a few days later, because I took a break for a little bit, but I've spent about the past hour and a half moving all of these items, or well, I think I started at like this chest, so I just gotta clear out my inventory and then clear out this stuff and then I'll be done with moving everything. And I'm still deciding on whether or not I want to build the beta base up north or down south. And I'm thinking that I'm gonna do it up north because it'll give more reason to go up there. Because in just a couple more versions, I'm gonna be going into spawn chunks to go look for strongholds. Honestly, with the amount of walking that I've done with this shit so far, I kind of wish that I did finish up the rail system. Because this has taken way too long over the course of way too many days of just walking back and forth. It's like 3,000 blocks every single time I want to go back and grab this stuff. So I was doing some more reading up on different types of weird terrain glitches and terrain generation that I can do within these versions. And after I finish moving these items back to the main museum, I want to try and downgrade the world to a specific beta server version, I think, so that I can try to get other chunks in the overworld. I don't know if it's gonna work. The wiki is saying that the version range was alpha 0. For alpha server 0.2.2 to 0.2.3. But when I look at the full range of all of the versions, it says it's available all the way up to beta 1.5_01 for 02, and I'm able to get up to 01 in the launcher, so if I can downgrade the world to that server version, then go through the PT editor and set the hell world rule to 1 or true or whatever, then I think that should make it to where all generated chunks would be nether terrain. But a big downside with that would be that all existing terrain or all existing biomes would end up being all hell world. It would all be the nether. So and then whenever I get to beta 1.9 releases, I can actually get, without using an MBT editor, I can actually get the Skylands to generate, because I think around this time or a little bit after, they were experimenting with adding a new dimension and stuff like that. And before the end was the like supposed Skylands, which is what inspired the Aether. Or was it vice versa? I don't know exactly which. But it's the closest way to get like the Aether dimension within the build. So I think I want to do that as well. I'm going to generate that south of these chunks, and I'm going to generate a fuck ton of those. I still haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to do it, or get it figured out. If I have to go back to alpha to get it loaded up, then I'm not going to do it. Or if I have to load up in any other version except for 1.5 point whatever server for beta. If I have to leave beta to go do it, I'm not gonna risk that. The game is too different, and I feel like that's significant downgrading. It's significant enough to where I believe that there would be overriding the chunk data. But once I have that dimension equals 1 tag in the MBT data, then every new chunk that I generate will be Skylands. Because it's in the game, it's in the code, it's just in those versions there's no legitimate way to get that tag without using an MBT editor or downgrading. So I think downgrading would be the more vanilla option, because you can always downgrade just out of the main launcher, just not to these versions. I actually almost forgot to move myself really far away from these chunks, and if I ended up losing the museum, I'd be really fucking mad. I spent like 2 months on that. But I'm gonna just keep going. I think this is west. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going west until I start hitting new chunks, because these are all alpha. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. Could be a really long time. But definitely not gonna be longer than what it took to walk to the chunks to the south. Alright, I don't think I have too much longer to walk. Yeah, there we go. I'm just trying to get over here, and then I'm gonna save and quit so I can change the version. This area looks really fucking cool though. I can't wait to actually be exploring actual 1.7.3 chunks, because I haven't really done too much of that. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so real quick, this is not the world at all. This is, oh my god, I actually loaded my skin. Holy shit. This is not the world at all. But I've just spent the past close to 2 fucking hours straight trying to get this loaded up as a server manually. I tried looking at Eternos to see if maybe I could just throw the world in there, select the version. No, I can't get this version at all. Eternos only goes as far back as main release 1.1.1. That's too far ahead. Holy fuck. I don't know why it's in the middle of the night. I guess because it was running, but I finally got it to connect now. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go out, set the world type to be Hell World, and then maybe see, because this still, it's, wait, is this? It is online. Okay, so I have, oh, I was so worried I had to like forward my port to myself. Thank God I don't have to do that. Okay, so it is going to keep running on its own without this. Let me go ahead and set it to Hell World just to see if will it get loaded up. If this is the case, because going through, okay, thank God, it did load up again. It does, looking in these server properties. Oh my God, this is such a fucking hassle. I literally couldn't explain it. I would not be able to explain it. There was there was literally one fucking Reddit post that I was able to find. Um, it was on r slash Golden Age Minecraft by user able underscore activity. I'm gonna put his name on the screen. This his like little tutorial that he had posted 2 years ago just for setting up a server for Betacraft came in so fucking clutch. Thank you. Seriously, dude. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get get the Hell World file, get it loaded up as a Hell World, and then if I can, I'm going to try to change out the world for the Betacraft world I've been playing in. Hopefully that works. This might cause some serious corruption. Okay. I got it set up to be a Hell World, so I think it should work. Okay, well these guys are still despawning. I need to go to new chunks maybe? It's not working. I'm gonna try to take the server down and put it back up. Maybe that might like kickstart it and then it'll start generating Hell World chunks. If not, then tough shit. I went through all this effort for basically nothing. Not really nothing. I learned how to manually set up a server. So I got it changed over. It's should be back up and working. Okay. Yeah, it's making new chunks. Okay. And I am on the nether roof. Why am I on the nether roof though? I'm like really fucked. I can't actually do anything up here. I wouldn't even be able to die. What would happen if I just, while I'm in this, Hell World equals boss, save that. Okay, there we go. Are you crashing? Oh yeah, it's crashing. Okay. Let me close this out then. Okay, well I'm back in the nether now. Let's just turn off the sound. So that's a little bit annoying, but okay. So my spawn is in the nether. And it wouldn't do that otherwise. So let me see if I just die real quick. Okay, I cannot die during this because it just crashes the game. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright, I was also so I just sat there and well, I didn't set it back to Hell World. I didn't set the Hell World chunks to be different. What I did now was I went into the MBT editor, I was playing around with that, and I think I figured out how to edit what items are in my inventory. And I gave myself a stack of what should be obsidian and one flint and steel, and I want to see what happens if I try to leave the world with only Hell World. Fuck, I forgot. Okay. I got it switched back to Hell World equals false, so hopefully it works. I might have to actually splice shit together, like splice this world in as into the other world. Yeah, 'cause it just keeps reloading the chunks. Okay. And then I assume... this is not gonna work. Yeah. So, it's just decoration. Jesus, that is so beyond loud. Okay, so I think I want to try one more thing before I go out and try to do this shit. I need to figure out a way to save the chunks. So I think I'm gonna do, because I switched it back to I switched back the server to being um a hell world. So I'm gonna spawn in now. It's gonna be a hell world. I'm gonna generate some chunks, walk around, turn off the sound because Jesus, I don't want to listen to all that noise. Max out the render distance. And then just keep moving. I'll just run in this direction for a little bit. Okay, I think this is enough. I am going to copy the world into the actual like game files. And then I think if I just load it in this version without updating it, it should allow me to just move straight over. Okay, just got it set over. I have the sound still off. So I think, yeah, this is the world. So if I play this, it didn't save. And it cleared my inventory. Am I missing data from that? No, because that would have changed over all the data. And it did save everything, so I don't know why. Yeah. I think I really would have to go. I would have to be in the actual. Yeah. No. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, I'm actually back in alpha right now, and I'm trying to see if I can actually get it loaded up at all. I don't think I have RAM set to this, so I don't think it's gonna work. No, okay. I think it should work now. This isn't the main world. This is gonna be another like separate world. I just want to see if I can actually generate another chunks and then get them to save in the file data. Hopefully it works fine, but I just do not know. Main issue I was running into was that every time I would switch between Hell World and not Hell World, then it would override chunks, and it doesn't persist, and there's no point to doing this if it doesn't actually stay. Okay. But yeah, so I am back in alpha. And then I think this should be good enough because I'm just trying to test it out. I don't need to actually generate a bunch of chunks, so let me try to change it back real quick, or change it to Hell World True. Alright, I think it should work now, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Now it's saved. Okay. Now it will probably start generating... What the fuck? Oh yeah. This is fucking awesome. Holy shit. I don't think... Yeah, no, there's no chunks in this. Or not chunks. There's no... Oh, there's really no way to tell which way I'm facing. That's not good. Um... Oh, that's really weird. Wait, I wonder if I... Oh, it's still just... Okay. Figured it would fade out. There's water in the net. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I survived that. What? Damn, this is so fucking trippy. Okay, this is taking care of it. I'm not dying? What? Okay. I guess it makes exploration easier. Are there no mobs in this version? It is the server version, it's not the actual, like, base game. Definitely didn't, like, use MBT data to just make myself invincible. Well, that's, well, no, I'll be able to tell which direction I'm facing whenever I load up the actual world. God, it's so fucking cool. Ooh, okay. Now let me disconnect, and then I'm gonna try to load it back to see if it'll persist. It's gonna be a lot of censoring that I have to do, the amount of times I've gone in for this. And now it's Overworld. Okay. So it does save, which is great. And then I guess, will I still take damage? No, okay. I guess it's better that I'm doing it in this really old version over doing it in, like, newer versions where damage in multiplayer would be fully implemented. Kinda makes it hard to see though. I can't tell if that's out of render distance or are those holes in the nether roof. Wait, did it get rid of the bedrock on the roof? God, this is so fucking weird. No, those were clouds. Okay. Am I able to interact with clouds? Oh, weird. I didn't think this was possible without using an MBT editor. I tried. Part way through the process, I kind of gave up on setting up the server, and I was trying to go through with MBT editor and just like see if I could just force this into it, but it's not even possible with that. Either that, or I'm just too stupid to know how. It is really just I don't think there's any topping this. There's this, getting the Skylands, and then doing the Farlands, and that's really it. I was looking up more terrain glitches, and I think in 1.17 there's a specific snapshot that just over amplified the end. I don't know why, but the end terrain would generate all the way up to Y256. So I think that would be pretty cool to generate a bunch of just amplified end chunks. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the world moved into here, and hopefully it doesn't just destroy itself. Okay, before I actually go back into the original world, I am actually going to load up. Why is it not here? And I was hoping that because the world was showing up in here and it does still have the old data format within the files, that I would be able to just load it up in alpha and it would work just fine. But that's not going to be the case, so there's no way I'd be able to run it on the server, let alone run it in here. So I'm just gonna generate a bunch of these chunks, and then, like I have done with the brick pyramids and with the beta 1.6 worlds, both of those are just gonna get, or I'm gonna splice this into the main world over off to the west where I was planning on generating the chunks anyway. So this is probably gonna be the best way I'll be able to get it done. Yeah, there we go. Back in Hell World as well, so I guess I just gotta run around for a bit. Go to new chunks. Ooh, I could generate chunks around these, so it's like kind of like a pocket within everything. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That would be really cool. Yeah, I still don't think I can build on the nether roof either. And you know what? I guess, because this is actually newer chunks than what would be to the west of where I wanted to generate. So, or at least this terrain. So I think the actual normal terrain would fit very well over there. Obviously it's a different seed. I think terrain has to be my favorite, like, a glitched terrain like this is my favorite out of everything that can happen to the game. Farlands, monoliths, this shit. Damn, just big ass lava lake. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna explore for sure. I'm gonna go off that way after I make a full loop. Holy shit. I think I'll go on that direction over there. It's gonna be really weird. I wonder what the different biomes are gonna be inside there once it updates back to modern versions. It's really cool. It's like a pocket in the middle of it. Again. I think there's a chance that there should be mob spawners that are somewhere within these chunks. Just random floating gravel. Snowy biome next to fucking hell. Oh, these look like chunk trails, or like, yeah. I don't know why it just makes those random kind of individual, maybe it might have like block updates that happen in them, and so it saves the chunks, but that doesn't explain why they happen outside of render and simulation distance. Okay, here we go. This looks pretty much, yep, this is definitely where I spawned. Yep, there's the water over there. Feels pretty nice to just be able to ignore fall damage like that. I could not imagine trying to clear out all this bedrock, even in creative mode. That would take like a week. I think I should be able to just go straight into the actual data of the server itself and pull it out without having to pull it into being a world and just copy it over and MC edit like that. Ironically, this is the most amount of exploring in the nether I've done in these old versions. Yeah, this is so fucking cool. This lighting. It's a shame you can't generate any nether fortresses. That would be so cool having that in the overworld. There's no structures, it's just terrain. No ores either, unless you want to count glowstone, but... Alright, yep, this is good. Alright, here's the world so far. I believe... Here's the early alpha chunks. Then I think... Later alphas there. Here's the beta chunks, monoliths over here. There's all the brick pyramids. And the main base is up here, and then there's the other set of monoliths. We got right here. That's the Indev chunks. This kind of shape like that is mostly InfDev chunks. So how do I think I just do import and then level.dat. Yeah, there you go. And that actually lines up perfectly. Oh my god, I actually went west with that one long chunk trail. Do it like that. It perfectly aligns across there. Yeah, it does not like loading all that bedrock. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I don't want to do too much and like add in like 10,000 chunks because this is already increasing the file size quite a bit. And then import. Hopefully this does not take forever. Oh my god, 200 million? Yeah, no, there's no way in how I'd be able to clear that out ever. I do actually really like these giant frozen oceans that I have off to the west. It'd actually be really easy whenever ice boating gets added. I can just ice boat all the way over here instead of having like a real infrastructure. I don't think it's ever gonna melt. I hope it doesn't melt. Oh, there we go. And save that. So now I have to wait. Now I have to wait for all these chunks to actually save after importing them. Yeah, whoa, I hope those were not corruptions. Being very weird right now. Yeah, there are. There are dungeons in these chunks. I don't know if they'll work though. They might not. I don't. It's a real big maybe. I just mostly want to load this. Ooh, that's really cool. Alright, I think that should be it. I'm gonna load into the main world on beta 1.7.3. Fucking pray to Jesus that I did not corrupt anything and that I'll be able to just load in just fine. Hopefully it works. It works! Where am I? Um, the sun's setting. It's still north-south. So if I just go west this way a few chunks. Yeah, I'm back on the main world. Wait. Is it working correctly now? Because I was going this way for west. I'll go northwest. Or whatever the direction this is. I'm really, really confused now. Because I think, no, because I reloaded chunks. Okay, yeah. It is still north-south. It just, these are different chunks. Oh, there you go. This, I cannot believe I actually managed to do it. It took splicing it in. But Jesus. I think it will still spawn like normal hostile mobs though, just because it's still kind of like a cave. Oh my god. Dude, this is fucking awesome. What? Yeah, there's skeletons down there. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess that's this for now. What I gotta do next is we'll probably just start building my beta base. I want to build the beta base. I want to pretty much just go through this version. Probably expand and strip mine some more, go mining some more, set up the rail system because I have a lot of fucking rails now thanks to the beta 1.6 chest. I want to try to get through all of these items, sort through them, put the glitched items that I know will be staying in certain areas within the base or within the museum. The rest of them, the ones that aren't going to be staying, most of them that aren't staying, they're only not staying as items, so I'll still be able to use them in other ways, like the portal blocks or things like that. I could use them for decorations, I can use them for even infrastructure. Now, after I set up this beta base, that's when I'm gonna go ahead and teleport myself to the Farlands successfully this time. I thought I would be able to do it just a little bit earlier using commands and stuff, but Alpha was just genuinely too unstable to handle the Farlands. It definitely exists, for sure, but it's really hit or miss on whether or not you can actually get it generated. Honestly, I don't think I'm really going to be making a lot of builds beyond just maybe 1.9 is going to be the last version I make significant builds in before 1.18. There's not a lot of like major feature updates between 1.10, 1.11, 1.12, and then 1.14 all the way to 1.21. Those are versions that I had already previously made builds in and explored and did shit in for my main world, so I don't really need to redo that. And all those features that were added 1.13 and beyond, they're all still in the game to this day. That is modern Minecraft. I guess you can't really call that nether stuff a beta feature. This is supposed to be a video on beta, so I'm kind of like backtracking quite a bit by going back to beta. But yeah, I really want to make a build that really encapsulates everything that there is with beta. And then whenever I get to like beta 1.8 and like version 1.0, then I'll like very close nearby in that kind of like second base area. Because this is the main base. This is the Indev base, Impdev base, whatever you want to call that. So I feel like with how things are changing, that now would be a good time to make a second base. I'm still gonna come back here and use this all the time. I need to figure out where I'm gonna make this new base. Maybe I should go scouting for a good base location. It's definitely gonna be a lot more natural looking than this with all these chunk areas around. Alright, I'm walking north now. so that I can try to see if I can find some good chunks to set up the next build. I really can't wait to see what all this is going to look like with distant horizons turned on. I still don't know what exactly I'm going to do with these monoliths, especially with those giant voids underneath. God, it's like, ooh, there's just so much good build potential with this and the nether and when I get the Skyland chunks generated. There's not really anything I can do with getting Farlands generated. Oh, that sucks. Whoa, what? Oh, this is even weirder. What the fuck? How? The chunks are both raised? Oh no. I need to get the fuck out of this. It's both raised, but not raised? Oh, it looks like those are new chunks over there. Gotta make sure I just stay, like, none of my coordinates cross over 4,500. If I do that, then that'll be more than enough. I don't really know what biome I want to build in. Probably something kind of mountainy. Preferably in, like, some valley in between extreme hills. I don't know how long it's going to take just to be able to find a new base. And I'm probably going to have to go in the wrong way. I'm probably going to have to end up using nether travel just to go from here to the other one. Ooh. And there's an ocean too? Yeah, this is definitely where I'm gonna set up. But those are chunk errors. Am I... God. I'm still in Indev chunks. I haven't even gone to... Oh my god. Yeah, I just checked MC Edit and these are still old chunks. Actually, somewhere over in that direction was an area where I had gone mining for, I don't even know when that was or how long that was, but nope, this is still not beta chunks. If I keep going this way for a little bit longer, then I will hit some beta chunks. Should start loading in pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. Okay, well, I already found where I'm going to be building. That did not take very long. It took longer just to walk here. Wow. Holy shit. I know I'm trying to look for, like, glitch terrain with going through all these different versions. Shut up. But just for normal, naturally generated terrain, this is crazy. What fuck ass trees? I need to find an area that I want to set up for. This looks like it would be really good. Like, once I clear out some of the trees, this would be good for, like, setting up farms. God, this terrain is so cool. And there's a desert over here too. You got exposed caves for mining. think the one tree type I'm missing is spruce. Definitely gotta come back to this area though, because I'll probably be building here until well after 1.0. Could build something up top there. God, this is just so good. There's no way I can just walk all the way up here. No, I can't. Ah, but that's... God, this is... It's just... I'm literally all shocked. And then I think... Okay, I need to get the nether coordinates. Yeah, I gotta get nether coordinates, and then after that... Which way do I gotta go? I gotta go back this way. Yeah, because I'm not really gonna be doing much more glitch hunting. Not for right now. I kind of got that out of the way with getting those nether chunks. So it'll be a minute before I go back to doing that. There's a really weird silence with just how empty everything feels with just the game before the adventure update. Like it's just an empty world. There's no builds, there's no nothing. There's no way I just caught a fucking pink sheep spawning. In this version too, that is awesome. It looks so weird. I really hate that I have to kill it, but there's no other way. Because I can't save the entity somehow. Like there's no way to keep it from despawning. This is definitely going in the museum now. Or something kind of similar. I'll put it with a glowstone. I just realized that I'm finally outside of the version range that would crash my game when I look at the wool. I want to go see what's in there. I think the white wool that's in there, or the gray cloth, whatever the hell it was called before, should have been converted into moving piston items. That's gonna be really cool. That is so cool. Sorry, expose the bedrock chunks. Hopefully you don't dox my world. I just tried going to the nether and it just crashed as soon as I got in here. Okay, I think it's fine now. And those are my coordinates. Man, I just love this build so much. I'll make the rail system look nice one day. I actually ended up finding a wolf. I didn't think I'd find one before I finished mapping out stuff, but hopefully... okay, I do have enough. Where are you going? Kill him. What are you doing? Stuck on the tree. Come on, you got it. Yeah, there you go. I will command an army. You know what? I think I'm gonna call him Ralph. I don't know how well that name will fit for him, but it doesn't really matter. Where'd he go? Oh my god. And now the world is a lot less lonely. Alright. I am done. Guess I gotta go do the obsidian now? I think, right? kind of worried about his pathing because he just goes wherever the hell he wants, and he's gone. Hi. I'm really worried about him just falling off the edge over there to the actual main Indev chunks. God, I love having just complete maps like this. I think one day what I'm gonna end up doing is once I have everything put into one world and I won't have to deal with any more moving worlds around and shit like that, and I will just have everything in Habitation, I'm gonna try to make one giant fuck off sized map of everything. I do not trust you down in lava, so you stay there. Okay, got the materials now. I think I should be good. Time to walk all the way over there again, which is gonna be at least half an hour. And I don't think there's anything new for me to see, so I'm gonna just cut to that. Is that clay generating in a desert? That's really cool. What? Yeah, I wanted to collect it when I saw it at first, but now I want to leave it because of how weird that is. Whoa, what is this terrain? Now I'm taking a really big detour away from getting to the beta base, but what the fuck is causing this lag? Whoa, I think my game's frozen. Yep, it froze. Okay, I have no fucking clue what caused that. It seems fine. Maybe too many mobs respawning or something like that. Man, what fucking cool generation. Oh, I don't trust you not. What? What the fuck? Why are there two of you? What? What? Uh. I guess there's two of them? Did it duplicate them on my crash? Why is there three? What? There's three of them now. What the fuck? Yeah, I specifically didn't tame more because I just wanted to have the one so it was more personal. But now I have three. Now I have to name all three of you. Ugh. I've heard of duplicating a lot of things. Duplicating chunks, duplicating items, duplicating fucking like inventories, but entities? They have the same damage value. Like their tails all the same height because they took the original took some damage and like that lines up with it. What the? Okay. I will have 3 now, I guess. Where do you think you're going? I just never knew this was a thing that could happen. Okay, this is actually really good timing because it's starting to become night. I'll put it here for now. I guess, it doesn't really matter where I put the nether portal, so I'll do... Okay, let me pull up the screenshot first. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the screenshot. That's not that bad. That's only a few hundred blocks. Negative 500, positive 8. Whoa, this is a cool terrain. Okay, negative 500. Positive 8. So I need to go this way. Can I just walk there? Whoa. That is really fucking cool. Torches definitely help quite a bit. This isn't taking nearly as long as I thought it would be, but I guess it's only a couple hundred blocks. Netherrack's really fast to mine. Why is coordinates over there? What? Cave noises in the nether. Not expect that. Oh, you fucker. Now can I sleep? Okay, that means there's mobs nearby? There. I didn't want to fucking set up an actual base, but now it's set up. This is the worst fucking build I've ever made. This is disgusting. Okay. I think first things first, I want to cut down all the trees in this valley, just so I can kind of get a clear picture of what everything looks like. Alright, got a good majority. Not really a majority. I made good progress on getting a bunch of trees cut down. I got this area cleared out, and then some of the ones on this side. Although, pretty much this whole mountain range. Maybe not the entirety of it, but I want to get a lot more of it cleared out. I think on this side, maybe both sides, because there's water on both sides. I'll set up like a dock or something like that. I think that'll be really cool. So, kind of like a fishing outpost over here, so I can fish. Not gonna lie, whenever it gets added to the game, or whenever fishing gets updated, I'm definitely going to abuse AFK fishers. Or like automatic ones. Definitely, like, there's nothing for me. I might build something over there and something over there, but I really want to build. I think I want to put my house up here. Ooh, over here probably. Because it's above the cloud line now. Well, I'm going to get rid of that starter house down there. But up here, the sites are just really, really nice. And I wouldn't want to make any farms up here. I want to have farms down there on the ground. Same thing with like entrances into mines. I think up here is going to be strictly like decorational builds, things like that. Man, this shit is so cool. I'm gonna be building this for so long. But it's gonna be really satisfying. I'm walking back to the Indev base right now because I completely forgot that one of the reasons why I was heading back there in the first place was because I wanted to actually go check out and see the different wool blocks and see if like the piston. Oh no, why are you in the way like this? Hopefully this doesn't crash my game. I'm still not certain. My notes say that as long as it's after 1.7, then I can look and it won't crash. But that, I still don't trust it. Alright, so there's the first chest. I've seen that 1,000 times. There's the second chest. Nothing new here. Then TNT. Oh, you're the only one that's wool. What? I don't even know what the fuck this is. It's like it just doesn't even have a name. I can't pick it up. But do not have sandstone. Okay, well that's pretty fucking cool. Alright, I think this is gonna be good for now. If I need to expand it, I have space back here to create like a ladder or a staircase up to like a floor above or a floor below. I definitely want to come back in here and decorate it, use more blocks than just stone and cobblestone. I want to, like, the whole point of me building here is because I want to use new block palettes, not block palettes that have been in the game since Indev. Alright, I got the rest of the items moved over to this database. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing with everything quite yet. Obviously, I'm going to be using all the materials on the base, but I didn't want to incorporate it into the storage system I have set up. I'm probably going to expand it more upwards. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and expand the storage room, and then probably after that start setting up farms and then build the house up top, the beta house. Well, I'm definitely not done with the chest room. However, I got pretty much all of the chest placed and a lot of the infrastructure for it put together. Gotta come through here and get the last little bit of ores. It's not really sorted, and this is mostly empty, but it's built with having it being able to be expanded in mind. I kind of wanted to cut straight through the mountain like this so that I'd be able to get to the other side. I'll probably put like a sugarcane farm over here, or maybe animals. This looks like a good area to have all the animals be in. It's kind of surrounded by all three sides. Set up different pens and stuff like that. Maybe that's what I'll do. Fuck the sugarcane. And then I have an easy way to get up top. So I'll be able to make my base like right over there. I'm still gonna have the ladder with the bridge right there, because sometimes I'm not gonna want to walk all the way through the chest room. So having multiple different paths to the same area would be really, really helpful. Okay, this is definitely a lot easier than I thought. I'm still not making significant progress, but every few blocks I'm able to place down on the ground like that, I can then follow up. So kind of just progressively building more and more. Oh yeah, hell yeah. This is the most amount of floor progress I've made. I was using the coordinate system, kind of tracking where I am in the nether, making sure the portal lined up, and I forgot to turn it off, and I completely forgot that every single entity has like a name tag above it already established. So now I actually know which one is the first because this is a lower number. So that means he was spawned earlier than the rest, or 18. Then you have 422 and then 423. So I guess this will be Ralph, that one's Ralphie, and then that one's Ralph. God, dude, I love these cave noises. It's so fucking atmospheric. Kinda wish I explored a little bit more before just settling in my base, because just, holy shit, look at this terrain. Like, this is really, really cool. I know it's not glitched terrain, but it's still... Actually, this is the last version that has this really old terrain generation. I'm pretty sure the adventure update just completely overhauls it to be something different. Alright, another day has passed, and I'm really surprised how long this is taking. I figured I'd be making more progress than tiny little clips once a day, despite playing multiple hours every day. But, I got this area up here that I think I want to build the house at. I just realized, though, I only have about 14 blocks of height, so pretty much as high as the tree line goes, to build this house. So it's gonna be one story. I wish I could make 2 stories, but this will just be the main house for now, and then I'll have like other buildings on other mountains. There's shorter mountains and stuff like that. Ooh, this would be really nice to make like a mine or a quarry or something over here, like a little mine town. I might do something like that down there. Yeah, this is coming along really nice. I'm extremely happy with it. Excited to see what more I'm gonna do. I should probably bring a little bit of food with me if I'm gonna be kind of venturing out. I'll be doing it in the overworld as well. I'm not gonna be going back into the nether. I just ended up farming a bunch of spruce logs. Not too much, but I think this'll be pretty good for now. Apparently bone meal is really, really good in this version. It was taking 1, sometimes 2, I guess I'll start with a foundation first. I really wanted to build with spruce, just because I've been building so much with oak. And I'll build with oak planks and oak slabs, but I don't really want to build anymore with oak logs like this. Maybe in like later versions. I think I want to have one building, or like one main portion here, and then like a side portion here maybe? So... yeah, I kinda like this. Ooh, this should be, with these big giant mountainsides like this, I think I want to make that sigil that I was talking about back in the museum. I want to build that here, like a big giant flag or banner or something like that. Made of like wool blocks. There we go, that's nice. Actually, I think I might extend these spruce logs down a bit. Yeah, that would be really nice. Okay, cool. I really wish there was space for a second floor, but that's just not gonna happen. Oh yeah, I like that already. Whoa. I'll move my bed into here for now. Really cozy. Okay, I gotta dig this out first, and then I guess I'll move the pillars down a few more blocks. I'd rather make the basement first and then work my way up, just so I can have something established down there. Alright, I made some pretty good progress so far. Kinda like how deep it is. I'll probably go one more block lower. Really sucks I can't toggle the clouds right now. I guess... can I? There we go. I don't know where the clouds are now. Oh, they're 2D and much lower. So I'm probably... Oh, that's freaky. What the hell? That didn't really fix too much. I'm liking how the fireplace is turning out. I ended up using... These are actually alpha slabs for petrified oak. So it's a full block of 2 different oak slabs put together, which are... Actually, I don't know if I don't have it with me. I couldn't try it. But it is completely fireproof. So with that being 1, 2, 3 blocks, that's going to be far enough away to where any actual flammable blocks will not be able to be caught on fire. Hopefully, unless it can jump 4 blocks. Making the roof right now, and I just realized that I haven't made it in an hour or so. So I pretty much finished the basement. There's only so much that I can do. I'm really... Oh my god, I have not seen this angle yet. Holy shit, that is nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like an attic. It is just gonna be an open space up down here. I feels very, very cozy. I am done with it. Whole thing, top to bottom. Oh, I didn't actually torch up the outside. Never mind. Nothing much really changed down here. I added the signs onto the little bench or couch, wooden couch, very comfortable. Out here, okay, you know, let's just run away so I can hopefully let the creepers despawn. Oh man, this looks really nice. Oh yeah, I also added, used some of the cobwebs. Those are at the actual build limit. I really could not build this any taller. So, second floor, I moved my bed up here so it's safer away from mob spawns because it kept spawning mobs. And then kind of a little archery tower, like lookout tower. 0 practical uses, except that it allows me to get up on the roof easily. And it kind of looks okay. I don't want to say cool because it doesn't even look that cool. So, all in all, whole thing's done. Beta base is done. Now there's still more I gotta build on this version. I need to finish up that nether highway. More of like nether hallway. I kind of want to make like a lumber yard because I'm able to use fences a lot more uniquely, I guess. Whoa, why are you down here? Okay. Well, something's wrong. So, for the most part, I'm done with this area. I don't really need to worry too much about building this. Extremely happy with it, though. I think I really encapsulated what I was trying to go for with, like, something that just looks super beta. Holy shit, it's snowing! I've been AFKing here for like 2 hours waiting for all of this stone and glass to finish. Holy shit. Hopefully there hasn't been any thunderstorms. Oh my god, man. Oh, it is a thunderstorm. That's a little bit concerning, because if it strikes down one of my builds, there's nothing I can do to stop it. Like, the rain itself wouldn't even put it out, because there's no rain, it's just snow. Oh, I don't like that I could see that one. Alright, it's been a couple hours. I'm still in the area, starting up on making the farm. I did throw together a really lazy, shitty cactus farm over here, which is just a grid of cactus with every single. Ooh, they have been growing. Look at that. I grabbed about 50-ish cactus or so, however much I could throw in this grid, and I just placed all of them down over here. I know you only need one block of space in between each cactus for it to grow, but I gave it two just so that when I would inevitably break it, it wouldn't go flying into the next cactus, breaking instantly. Like that. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna get this build done, and then the next set of builds I'm gonna do in a later version. I can already feel myself getting carpal tunnel, making all of these fucking sticks. So I need that much dirt, which is 10 stacks and then a stack of whatever. But every stack of wood is 2 stacks of fences. Alright, that'll be good enough for now. And it's probably nighttime. Of course it is. 8 stacks, so... At least I'm able to actually build them on top of each other this time. This looks so fucking stupid. But it's supposed to work. Because you're standing up here, or something about the block pushes you up high enough. There we go. And now to place down everything else, which is all of the dirt. Gotta put the dirt back. Yeah, I'm gonna skip past this because this is gonna be really time consuming and very boring for you, the viewer. This is kind of extremely annoying because I have to. You can't just place a block and then like mine it underneath. I can't just do this. Like I don't know if you can hear it or not, but I'm clicking as hard as I can. It's not allowing me to do that. It has to have a solid block there. So I have to go in. Oh, that's lost forever. Actually, no, I can go like this. So I go in there like that. Place that down, and then I can't even reach underneath it either because it's a full block, or it acts like it. Then I go in there. Wrong button. And now I can do that. And now I have to run all the way back to go sleep. There. Alright, and I figured what would be pretty cool is to actually utilize these full clay blocks, which normally you are not supposed to be able to get at all. I think using this for the scarecrow design. Oh my god, these look so stupid. But I don't really have any other option. I would definitely use other blocks, or hell, even placing blocks on the side. But if I place blocks on the side, they just float there. So they're just gonna look like this. There we go. Now I need to... I should put this back, really. Oh, okay, that looks nice. I need to make a hoe. And I don't want to make 5 different iron hoes. So I'm going to make the cardinal sin of creating a diamond hoe. This is so much nicer. I can walk on my crops with no issue. I can even jump on them. Okay, there we go. I'll come back to establish more farms in the next version whenever I get to Update Adventure Part 1. But what I really want to do is go to the Farlands. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna empty out everything. Man, I am fucking tired. It is late at night. It is almost midnight for me right now. But I'm just kind of on a roll and want to keep up this pace with getting through these versions. Um, I just took about an hour break, just kind of resting after building for so long. I just set the world spawn to X0 and Z 12,500,000. So when I die and then go over to those chunks, then it should set me back to those old chunks that I tried loading before. Hopefully it doesn't crash like it did before. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. I know I still have my bed set to be my spawn. So no matter what, even if I do die right now, it'll just spawn me back in this house. So I need to actually grab the bed, break it, then go. Then I'll set my world spawn back to the Indev place because that's where it's supposed to be. Get rid of that. I do not have a good option for this. I have a great option for this. I will die from fall damage. What sucks is that the first version I'm going to be going to is not going to have working enchantments. Actually, no. I don't think it's going to have any enchantments at all. It's just going to be the basic adventure update. Beta 1.8 pre-release 1 has overstacked enderpearls, and structures do not generate in this version because the setting for it has to be changed with an MBT editor, even if you generate a new world and set it to yes. Any existing worlds will automatically have it set to no, but I mean, I'm literally using an MBT editor to do this right now. Oh, hey, would you look at that? So it didn't lag because these are chunks that I had generated previously in my alpha attempt of trying to get to this. This is... Oh, that's really weird. What in the... That is north, so this is south. And of course it's becoming night. So let's try to... I'm really sorry, this is kind of jarring to look at with... Whoa. That's new. I can see underground now. Please do not crash. Please, for the love of God, do not crash. I want to actually see the Farlands. It's definitely nowhere near as cool as the one guy who walked to it recently. Or even the other people who have walked through the nether for it. But, yeah, I'm not... I'll do something similar to that on my own in the future with modding it in. Then basing it off these chords, it should be right beyond these hills. Ooh, I'm really excited for this. I've always wanted to actually see it in game, even though I'm hardcore cheating for it. Oh, you seem fine. You guys aren't like spazzing out. It's just me that's having a hard time with existing. Figured I would have seen it by now. I guess I have further to walk. Maybe it's like um, Z800 instead of Z500. I think this will honestly be the safest thing for me to do. Is just sit here. And I'm gonna have to just wait through the night. Oh, okay, there we go. That'll be a lot easier to walk across instead of giant fucking hills. What? Are these lakes that generated in an ocean? Definitely traveling a lot farther than I thought I would be. So far, this is about 1,500 blocks that I've walked. Oh. I'd be walking for another 50,000 blocks. Default generation, the Farlands are a phenomenon that occurs past 12,550,821 blocks. Well then I'll set my, because there's no way, I'm not going to walk 50,000 blocks. Yeah, I'm just making the file size that much bigger for no reason. Like, it's already 86 megabytes. It's not that big, but when I have all these other versions that I have to go through for a bunch of chunks, every little bit adds up. It's already changed. I don't have to worry about it now, so I think obviously I'm in the same place as I was right before now. Oh, that's more weird generation. Actually, no, this would be faster. Okay, it's wanting to crash. I'm just gonna... Yeah, no. It's because it's dealing with falling entities. I'll put those back. I'm sorry. I'll just drown. My fault. Oh! 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 Alright, I guess this way then. Jesus, those fucking spikes. So now it should only be about 1,000 blocks this time. Instead of secretly being 50,000 blocks that I have to travel. I need to get one more that I can actually skip the night because I don't want to... Please just spawn me like one more sheep. Because I don't want to waste time by just sitting there. It's midnight now. It's already late. Give me a break. Oh, there's sheep over there. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's gonna be a way for me to try to get this into, like, converting it over. But I don't even know if it's gonna be possible. I might not be able to actually convert it over. Why? Huh. That's weird. The leaves are generating more than what the wood can handle? So what the hell is this terrain? I get I'm going to the actual Farlands. Oh! I can I x-rayed for a second, I can see it. Holy shit. Wow. biome kind of sucks for this. I'd love to have like something not extremely crowded. There's a pack of wolves. The hell are you guys doing out? 12 million blocks. I wish I could go in and explore them, but it's just impossible. It really, in its own way, is kind of like a world barrier that's not supposed to be crossed. Like, yeah, you can, but should you? I don't think so. Oh yeah, here we go. This is perfect. Good God. Let me... I'll go back to 0. It's already like hundreds of blocks wide now. And then I think I'm gonna try to fucking explore as deep as I can. See how far I can go before I die. Just fall through the world, or what would happen. Should probably not be so careless with taking damage like that. Whichever one is at like a reasonable height at 0, that's the one I'll do. God, even just the caves around here, all the terrain is really... Alright, looks like this is close to 0 I'm gonna get. Zombies over there. I'm gonna keep this on so I can keep seeing shit. Okay, cave noises are not helping right now. Can you not do that, please? God, this is so freaky. I really do not feel like I'm supposed to be here at all. It is really fucking spooky like this. Keep it up on high, but it does not make it that much better. I wonder what it would look like with structures generated in the middle. Yeah, go away. Oh, this is repeating now. And it feels like I'm making bigger jumps in my walk. Like every step I take is a larger step now. Ooh! I can't sleep. I forgot about that. I should have slept as soon as I could, but now I have to walk through the night. How far am I now? About 800 blocks into the Farlands. Okay, that was my best option. right, bitch. Let's just go all the way down. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here. See how deep I can go. And then if I die, I die. Which I will die. Ooh. Game is very laggy right now. It's probably because I'm at 80% memory. What in the fuck? Okay, I need to save and quit now. Okay. I got it over. I don't know why I keep saying moved. That's not the case at all. Let me try to find some way I can die. I got my spawn changed. That's what. So wherever I die, however I die, I'll end up back in safety of the Indev base. Thank you. Oh, I'm safe. I'm safe home. I can move again. Okay. Oh, thank God, it's becoming daytime. I'm gonna go ahead and travel back to the beta base and go ahead and get it updated to 1.8 pre-release 1. Alright, well, build-wise, not too much was really done with this version, but I really did like it. I liked it a lot. It was a lot of fun, but I want to move on and not keep taking my time. It's a lot more builds I want to do with this area, but I just wanted to kind of get that first build set up here. And, well, I guess 1, 2, 3 builds plus the part of the highway. I am going to make it an absolute point that I will not be updating past beta 1.9 pre-release 4, or basically 1.0. I will not update to 1.1 or 2 or 3 until I finish all of these builds. I refuse. That includes the rail system coming all the way to here. That is giving really good details with the nether transport, setting up all the different builds around this area, walls and enchantments and all this shit. I want this to be a real deal good base. Something really nice, not just a house and a tall storage unit, a couple bridges, and like half a wheat field. But yeah, I'm gonna update to 1.8, take a look at what it looks like, kind of take in this view one more time, because I know the hues of the grass change, the biomes change. These are gonna be different biomes. I don't know what it's gonna be. It could be extreme hills, it could be fucking cherry biome for all I know. Okay, after a lot of looking through and deciding, I have decided that I'm just going to go straight into the normal, just standard beta 1.8. No pre-release, no post-release, even though that doesn't exist. Oh, this is very different to have an FOV slider. I do! Oh my god, this is huge. Oh my god, finally. And sprinting! Oh my god. Oh, but now I have to actually manage my food. The lighting looks really nice as well. Oh, this looks super modern already. Modern ass torches, I mean. Oh. Oh. Why are you making these noises? Stop doing that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a lot of enderpearls. Oh, there's no eating sound. Ooh! I have access to grass now. This is awesome. Okay. Well, I guess, I really don't know how I'm gonna set up an enderman farm, especially with no ability to go to the end. About to start the first night in beta 1.8. That's weird. I just realized it added the version name up in the top left again. It wasn't in that for a lot of, I think at least just beta 1.7.3. While I was running over here as well, I saw that you can actually fucking block with your sword. I think it has the same functionality as what was it called? It was the same functionality as shields when shields get first added, and I know this is obviously way older. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Oh my, I forgot you can block hit. So I am running around the desert because I'm hoping to find Enderman. This is kind of the one area I could think. It's also nice and far away from my base, so I don't have to worry about any griefing going on from that. In these versions, Enderman can pick up whatever block they feel like it. Really low. Oh, another spider jockey. That's cool. Alright, I want to try. Hell yeah. Oh, I got experience now! It didn't go up any levels. That's awesome. That's great. Cool. What the fuck? Oh. I forgot I have to actively manage my hunger. Wow, I really... I never understood how it was such a big inconvenience before, but now I get it. Holy shit. Ah, but I love this movement so much. I feel unstoppable. How rare are Endermen? What the fuck? Okay, I actually found a bunch of Endermen over here. And I chose this version because I wanted to see the old school. Yeah, I wanted to see the really old school version. That's kind of funny. There we go, an ender pearl. I mean, that's not so bad. But no, I wanted to see the green eye enderman. Can I throw it at all? I can't do anything with it. Okay. Apparently it's the version before this that added green eye enderman. So after this night, I'm gonna actually go back and downgrade to beta 1.8 pre-release 1, which is when they were green originally. Which I guess that explains why ender pearls and eye of ender are green and not purple. I always wondered about that. I never thought, oh wow, the fucking... No, I don't need anything. Come here. Come here. Oh, now you're gonna be a pussy. Come here. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, yeah, I'll grind out this night to get as many ender pearls as possible. Also, all of these ender pearls I'm getting are not going to be used for getting to the end, because this is... I'm trying to get it to stack to 64, so once I get to later versions, that stack can't be touched. So it exists solely as another overstacked item. And it looks like the day is about to begin again. So 3 for the first night, not that amazing. Okay, I'm back in, and this is a second night. I pretty much just spent the whole day before this, or leading up to this night. I spent this day just chopping down trees, so my inventory is pretty full. There's endermen spawning already, and they have green eyes. What the fuck? Oh, why do you have smoky particles all over you? I think I can shoot them with arrows. That's cool. Hell yeah. So I'm up to 6? I'm making really sturdy progress. Ooh. It fucking turned on. Man, this is I'm having a lot of fun with this. Oh my god. Apparently the Endermen, they burn in the daylight. So I guess their code is just based off of just literally zombies copy pasted. They're zombies, but they teleport. I guess that explains why they have the same health as them. Just wow, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. I wish I could have had it on camera. I stopped recording, but just wow, what the fuck? Alright, time to go back to chopping down more trees. Just finished up another night of running around and killing endermen. I got a fuck ton of pearls. At the very end, there were giant fucking hordes of endermen spawning in. There was like 3 different groups of 3 that spawned in back to back. Not right next to each other, but in pretty close proximity. I'm actually gonna go ahead and continue working on this fucking the fishing hut over here, but I want to grab some more oak wood first for that. So I got a basic dock put together. I didn't record it just because it's extremely simple. I'm sure everybody has made a dock that looks exactly like this at least 3 times in their life. It's not fancy at all. Lower half slabs with oak logs for supports. But I'm bringing it out just here because I don't think going out any further would make it look nice. And then there's the actual fishing hut right here. I think I'll do like an entrance here and then an entrance there. So you come in on either side. And probably like maybe like not a second floor, so I still want it to be a hut. Because it's supposed to be a fishing hut. A lot of these like beach huts and stuff, they don't really have windows in the exact same way as you think they would. Get rid of this off of here. Yeah, that's not any faster with an axe. Yeah, this is gonna look really nice. Cute little hut. I'm actually running over right now just to see, holy shit, there's even more spawning. God, there's so fucking many. Oh, this is bad. Come on. Yeah, getting a lot of enderpearls is really fucking easy in this version. I guess it's the version that added them, but still. Because it seems like they don't... Oh my god, yeah, see? It's just back to back to back. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get to 64, and I guess in the meantime I'll also finish up the fishing hut, probably add some storage, a little bed in there, just because there's so many... Fuck. I'm fucking up my desert. Every time I do this, I'm fucking up the desert even worse. Every single fucking time. You're gonna... There you go, now you're doing it. Fun. You having fun? And of course, no drop. Alright, few more nights of this, and then I'll be done. And then I can actually move straight into beta 1.9 pre-release 3 and start enchanting for the first time. Won't be able to use any of those enchantments yet until 1.4, but hey, you know, I might be able to be in 1.4 by the end of the night. Oh, well, maybe not by the end of the night. Once I'm done with this, I'm pretty pooped, ready to go to bed at that point. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what happens when I get there. Alright, this should be the last night, hopefully, that I'll have to actually be running around getting ender pearls. It just really kind of depends on how lucky I get with the spawns. Because sometimes they spawn a lot, sometimes they don't spawn that many at all. I've always gotten at least one every single night, so at the bare minimum I'll be one closer. So worst case scenario, it'll take like 6 more nights. There we go. Honestly, just shooting them with arrows is so much easier than anything else. I definitely see why they removed that ability. Because it's kind of OP, especially with how good the bow is right now. Man, this is a really, really fucking unlucky night. And it's already almost daytime, are you serious? Okay, here we go. Ah, thank God. Come on, at least give me one more pearl. Please? Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I can't... Okay, so this is really weird. This wheat right here doesn't actually exist. Like, see, it just kind of disappears whenever I stack them on top of each other. So I want to move this somewhere else first, which I guess I'll just put it into here. I can turn it into bread, but if I shift clicking it at all, it just disappears. Oh my god, thank you, please. No drop. God, I cannot believe it. They still do actually exist. And you teleport away. Please don't be a fucking bitch right now. Oh, thank God. Holy shit, I have a stack. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the Indev base now and go put this away. Trying to get there as fast as possible. Oh, ice is actually fast now. This is great. But yeah, I think I'll just put it over here. And I think it's this chest. Is it here? Yeah, it's the snowballs. You're the milk. And then eggs. So I'll put enderpearls there. I almost picked up snowballs. I can't do that. Alright, let me go grab the Indev items now. Oh, that looks weird. Alright, start grabbing all of this. Oh yeah, that's the main bow I wanted to use. I wish I cleared out my inventory better beforehand, because I can't. Oh my god, why? What the fuck? That's really weird. I guess it works. Let me grab the last little bit of this now. And then I'm just going to run back to the beta base. I'm going to update to beta 1.9 pre-release 3. I think should be the exact one. I'll have to downgrade to a server version to it later, but I won't be doing that quite yet. Alright, I'm in beta pre-release 3-1. Doesn't show -1, but that is the version I'm in. I got all of the gear that I'm really wanting to enchant. I might end up making a second set of diamond gear for that. Yeah, there's no more sound on the chest either, which is weird. I guess there's no point to this. I need to clear my inventory because I have to kill myself. Actually, no, let's put you in there because I want that gear as well. Pretty much everything in here is all going to be enchanted with feather falling 1. But I don't have access to a bunch of other stuff. So the only real way to get everything is by killing myself. So oh, there we go. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, the game crashed. Nice, fun, cool, awesome. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I think it was because I hovered over this. Is it? That's what it is. Okay. I think there's a... Oh, you're not named or you. That doesn't crash. So, it's not like it's an empty name, but it's like null. I think if I... Yeah, now I can move it around in my inventory. So... And then if I think... Yeah, there we go. If I do that and then I kill myself again, I think I'll get more. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. I want to do this a few more times because I really want to get more of these. I don't know which one's the ender pearls and which one's not. So, let me do that. Then suicide again. Awesome. just gonna keep doing this until I fill up this inventory. Obviously, I'm not gonna need. There's no way in hell I could ever use all of this stuff. Oh, I'm fucking. Why? Why do I keep doing it? Why? Okay. So I'm wanting to get a bunch of these because not really so much as I don't really want the frames. Like the frames are cool. So I just double checked. These are frames. The ones that keep crashing are the actual portals themselves. So those are portal blocks. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this until I want to fill up a double chest. That would be kind of cool. There's no way I'd be able to ever utilize all of that, but it'll be good to have them for whatever I need. Probably large builds. Okay, in the process of doing this, I have crashed myself close to at least 20 times from accidentally moving over all of these items. I'm gonna get 3 more kind of chests full of gear like this. And I think I'll probably do one of every type of armor as well, since I'm already doing this. And then I'll also get like gold armor as well, because I might as well. Fuck! I need to get this thing out of my fucking inventory. Oh, I didn't show it yet. Alright, let me, oh, there's some chests here. I'm gonna just do this. So as long as I don't, yeah, there we go. So I'll leave that in there for right now. But up here on the 3rd level, the chest room, that's where I put all of the different items. And in the process of moving over everything, I realized that if you can see where my cursor is, it starts in the middle up here. And that also applies instead of any chest, where it starts at this location instead of here. So it's always the center of your screen. And in the chest, it's there. So you'll end up having your cursor always over something by default. I was planning on just filling up my entire inventory with them so that I can move the end portal items over to chests in here. However, anytime I would open up my inventory to try to move them over, I would be hovering over that. So if I didn't realize, I would have ended up opening up this chest every single time and crashing it because my cursor would hover over an end portal. And then I just put the spare over there in this chest, so. Fucking, that's why I moved it over, but I still fucking, There. Whatever. And then in the process I ended up, because it would give me all of these items anytime I respawned, which these were the ones that I wanted more, but it would also give me these as well, so. Yeah, I need to actually grab from all of these one enchantment table, and then, oh no, there's an enchantment table down there. What am I doing? And then I also have a stack of books. So that'll work. I'm just gonna do the maximum amount that I can do. Even though you only need 30 to max it out, but I've always tried to do literally everything. Can I just... No, I can't just put any item in there. Oh, okay. Whoa. That's fucked. Okay, well, shift clicking an item in also crashes. And I just... Okay, I can just place it in there, thank God. What about these items? Can I place these in here? Okay, armor works fine. Shears works, that's cool. That also works. Flint and steel works. Bows out? What? Okay. I'm gonna start grinding because I gotta get a levels for all this shit. Which I only need a few levels, so I don't think I'm gonna need a lot. I won't need a lot of levels until probably the next couple versions, so. Alright, putting together these different chests, just because I promised people a long time ago that whenever I would be going through and doing this stuff, just so that I wasn't just getting a bunch of glitched items for myself, I'd also be getting stuff for them as well. So I already don't need to make this chest. This is gonna go to, all of this is gonna go to somebody else. Where, wait, did I bring too many shovels? No, I did not. I guess both of these, I'll have the shovels on the right. I gotta make sure to remember this. This is the beta 1.6 chest, and then both of these I'm pretty much grabbing stuff that I already had and putting it into these. I think that's it on leather. Leather, 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 yep. So now I'm good on that. One of every tool except for gold. I'll get around to that in a minute. And of course it's going nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna just keep working on getting this gear made until I can start enchanting. Alright, I got through and made pretty much everything that I could, except for one key difference. No chainmail. So, this is the only set of chainmail that I have right now, which was from the beta chest. I need to actually go all the way back to the Indev chunks. Here we go. Yeah, I need that, and I can't use anything else. Oh, there we go. I actually have a crafting table. Oh, does this still work? It does still work. It really does not like existing, but it works. Oh my god, that's so fucking weird. Okay. I guess, yep, it works. God. And you know, I didn't even realize this, until way later. That desert is raining. My desert right next to my base, because the biomes got updated, it's no longer a desert biome. Oh, just look at that. Daytime biome. And now I can finish this collection. Well, no, not quite. If this isn't efficient enough, then I'm honestly just gonna... Ooh, this'll be good. What the hell? Hell yeah. Wait, mobs will just... That was not very smart to go in there like that. Okay, well, XP is pretty slow. I think I might end up setting up a pig farm. I can always skip the night as well, so... Ooh, I'm gonna have to set it up in a really good spot. I can't fucking sprint! They nerfed how strong this is? I feel like they nerfed the sword. Ugh. What in the fuck was that? Are you fucking serious? God. Why? Okay. I just spent about the past 2 hours straight just sitting in this fucking pit killing pigs over and over and over, and I only finished one chest with everything that says enchanted. Every single one of these items, they're all enchanted, double exclamation point. I still have 3 more chests to do. I've gone through almost 3 diamond swords just to get this XP. And I've been going up to level 1. I'll go up to level 1 and then just keep re-rolling until I see level 1 show up in here. Which, if I just keep going... Yep, there it goes. Went by too fast. And then which, by the way, there is still sound. I just don't know why this is not showing up. This is the amount of actual pork chops that I've gotten, minus God knows how many that I've just been eating. I decided to stop just trying to only eat bread, and I've just been eating the pork chops because I'm gonna run out of space. It's a good thing that I have plenty of food that's gonna last me for a really, really long time, and I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over and over again. But I still have 2 more double chests, which I could just not do it, but I wanna make sure that my friends are also able to get some of the same loot that I've been working for. Gotta get back to the grind with this. Oh, I can also show. Well, I can't show how much how many pigs I've killed. I guess you kind of can see. So I don't remember where I was before, but I do remember the last time I checked about an hour ago, I was at 37,000 damage dealt, and now I'm at 51,000, almost 52,000. So, and at 2,200 mob kills. So I guess I'll update it again, or I'll next clip I make a while from now, I'll show like, hey, here's how many mob kills I have now. Because I'm not doing anything but killing pigs and then leveling up these items and then killing pigs and leveling and then going to bed and then killing pigs. Alright, I'm looking at my time now, and because I just finished up with the second double chest, and it is now, it says 10:30, but that's because my clock's an hour ahead. So technically it's 9:30, and I think the last clip was at 8 o'clock. And I've been sitting here the whole time. I pretty much got up to use the bathroom and fucking grab like a water or something. And other than that, I've just been sitting here. So it takes an hour and a half to do a whole chest. Here we go. That's all the food that I've gotten so far, aside from, you know, what I've eaten. Statistics wise, oh, I've gone through a few more diamond swords. I really can't wait to combine all these into like one big giant negative durability sword. I don't know what it'll be because those are not 0. They're somewhere between 0 and like 100 or something like that. I don't know what. Um, I'll figure that out eventually. Distance walked. There's no way I've walked 40,000 blocks just around this area again. Um, Total damage dealt 86,000. So I was at almost 52,000 before. So that went up 34,000. And then here's my new playtime, almost at a day and a half now. So that's that's at least 30 hours, 30 hours or so that I've played on beta. Okay, a few days have passed and I'm pretty much done with this. There we go. Let me put this away. Yeah. In here. And that is all for double chest. I also made, I don't know if I talked about it in the last clip, but I also made a couple extra pairs of leather boots just in case to see, what will I be able to combine those later on with a different enchantment glitch. Oh, it's becoming nighttime. Um, but yeah, got every single one of these gone through. It has taken way too much fucking time to do all this. It's what is this? 2 double chests? Oh yeah. But yeah, now I'm definitely ready to go ahead and go up to beta 1.9 pre-release 4. I need to figure out a really good place that I want to put the end portal at, because I'm going to be building my own rather than trying to find one in this version, because I'd have to go to 0, generate all those chunks, and I just really, really do not want to do that. Honestly, I think I'll do it over here. Let me make an area, because I want to make this a tower. I won't be able to mine it, though, but I guess there's plenty of versions where I can kind of break the portals and break all the other stuff, so it should be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and update to beta 1.4 or beta 1.9 pre-release 4 and get this made. I don't think so. I'm not gonna try to defeat the Ender Dragon at all. I just want to get in. I want to get into the world, get into the end for the first time, kind of check it out, see what it looks like, leave the Ender Dragon alone, and then while I'm still in there, I need to downgrade the world from beta 1.9 pre-release 4 to beta 1.9 pre-release 3 server. So I don't know exactly how I'm going to get that done. When I was making the alpha server and then trying to downgrade to that, it was not letting me actually load any new world in the server. It just kept making the same thing. So I'm going to have to figure out how to actually do that. So I can very easily upgrade, but it's downgrading to a server version and then trying to get this save implemented into that. That's significantly harder. I will be able to pick all these up though. Oh, that reminds me. Going over the statistics. Here's the distance that I walked. Here's my new playtime. Here we go. New total damage. It took until I had 153,000 damage dealt to get enough XP for all of these pigs. Here's the new mob count or mob kills that I've done. And I haven't died at all since then. But yeah, let me go ahead and get this updated now. Alright, I'm in beta 1.9 pre-release 4 now, and Yeah, pretty much nothing is gonna look different. However, I think, will you crash if I pick you up? I can hover over it. That's good. Actually, I don't need to, because this is just a normal end portal block. I don't need to do any of that, so I could actually go straight into the end now. But yeah, I should just be able to go in like this. Worst case scenario, if this causes crashes, then I can just go into MC Edit, use that to clear out this chunk or reload this chunk or something like that. I don't know. But hopefully you don't break. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's weird. Way it's down there like that. Alright, yeah, no, none of this gear is stuff I'd really care about losing, so here it goes. It's a weird platform. Now my spawn's over here. This is kind of shit. I have no way to get down. Yeah. Ooh. God, this is so weird looking. Am I just trapped in here? I think I'm just fucking trapped in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here at all. There's no dragon. There's no gateway out either. It's weird that all of these pillars just kind of spawn wherever the hell they feel like it. Alright, well, I guess this is good enough. And I will... This might end up spawning me back at 0, which would be really, really, really fucking bad. But I guess I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen when I downgrade. I might have to fucking actually die to get out of here if I'm unable to downgrade. Okay, you're gonna be like this. No sounds at all. Okay. I've never seen a center island this big. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and try to attempt to downgrade. Hopefully it drags me out, because that's gonna be my only way to get out of here. I guess I'll generate the whole end island. Though before I do splice this world over into Habitation, I will have to uh, go into that end, grab everything out of that, and then splice it over. I think it should be good. Alright, it's the next day. I wasn't able to actually get the server put up yesterday. Busy with a lot of other stuff. But I think it should work. I actually have not tested it at all. But I think this should work. I don't know for sure. But it should work. I copied the world files from the offline save data out of the launcher, and then I uploaded it to the actual server information. So I don't think I need to make another... I won't have to edit anything in with MC Edit. The only difference is that this is technically the backup that I took of the main world, so... Okay. Okay, I think it should work now. Let's just delete this, I don't really care. And... Okay, I'm joined. And... It set me back to the world? What the fuck is this? Okay. And it cleared my inventory. That's shit. I guess I don't really have anything that I care too much about losing. I gotta go to new chunks to make sure that I'm actually getting, what's it called? The Skyland chunks. Because it's not supposed to overwrite any existing data. So I gotta walk. I kind of want to do it at the south, beyond the south monolith. So that's gonna take like 20 minutes to walk there. Because I don't have a portal set up there at all. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to tell if it worked properly or not until I actually get back to some new chunks. Start generating new chunks. Which I don't want to generate any up at the north. There's really no telling. I can't, it is genuinely impossible to tell. I guess maybe if I use the MBT editor to check my player dimension tag, but it didn't even show. Oh, I don't think it would have worked. Because it didn't copy over my player data from the world. So I might have had to log in to the world normally and then copy it over. I'll be able to tell once I get to the southern monolith. Because I think it's treating me like I'm a brand new player to the world. But that doesn't really explain why I had all these materials back at the base. And on top of that, I got rid of a bunch of stuff. Because now I'm actually really, really worried that it didn't transfer over everything properly. I think I'll go to the southeast, because I know I traveled to the western side already, and then that has a bunch of beta 1.6 and beta 1.7.3 chunks over there. So, but there should be nothing over to the west. Oh, is that completely solid? Am I not able to get down? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to Trump jump. Do I have enough space to make this? I guess I could just do this instead of trying to be all fancy. That was a lot smarter. Okay, so I went off that way before. I'm gonna go the long way around. I will end up seeing some alpha 1.2.0 chunks over to the west as well. And I think there's a bunch over there to the east. But I'm just gonna keep going until I go past them. Now, if I see 1.9 chunks over here that aren't Skylands, then I'll know it didn't work. Man, I really forget how fucking big these things are. Is that a... Holy shit, a village. What? Okay, well, I guess it's not working. Yeah, there's a swamp. Got a swamp, got a village. I think this village is gonna be completely empty. Like, there's not gonna be any villagers. Oh, there is one. What the hell? Did I do anything with you? Nope. What the hell? Okay. Oh, there's glass panes now. That's cool. No noises either. Okay, well, whoa, that looks gross. What the fuck is this biome? What the hell are you doing out here? Okay, I gotta do some more tinkering with this. I don't know why it didn't transfer over the data properly. Alright, back in 1.9 pre-release 4, just gonna load back into the world. So, I'm actually signed into my main account. Well, not that I have any alts, but still. So, I'm thinking what's gonna end up happening is now it has player data to kind of base everything off of. Oh, did it wipe? No, it didn't. Ah, okay, I only came in here with just... So I guess this is everything I would lose, which it really isn't that bad. I think, let me try to copy this all to the desktop. Okay, I got a new copy put over. Hopefully it, because I'm actually logged in, will it? Oh! I guess it just threw me at 0, 0, right next to a stronghold. So, I guess I have this generated now, but fuck, what the hell? And it wiped my inventory again. And seeing all these chunk errors around really makes me think that none of this is actually going to work. And of course, I can't break any of these. Why? Nothing? What? Okay. It does not look like it's doing it. Okay, I think it should work now. I ended up going in and just manually changing the NBT data on my player within the server, and I think because I was able to find the dimension tag and I changed it from 0 to 1. I don't know why it wasn't changing from it wasn't persisting as a 1 when downgrading from the world into this. Maybe I was supposed to load this as a pre-release 4 server or something like that, but I think now... Oh yeah, the sky looks completely different. So I'm gonna have to go south for sure. And then positive. Yeah. Ooh. Asshole. So if I keep going this way, I have no food either. That's great. Actually, here, kill me. Please. Come on. Because I just don't want to generate a bunch of useless chunks. Nope. Okay. Spawn me back here. Okay. I think I lost the tag when I did that, and now I'm in a different dimension. Yeah, I'm back in the overworld because the clouds are back here. The color looks normal. Okay, I am back now. This is just not gonna work. Oh, this looks like it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on peaceful so I stop having to worry about hunger. Oh wow, holy shit. I'm gonna log out of the world real quick because I need to see if this actually generates in the correct folder. Like if it's generating in a separate folder, then it's not working, but it needs to be in the overworld folder. I am in MC edit now, and I think basing off the fact that I can see these chunks right here, it's actually loading everything in. Of course, I'm gonna have to purge a lot of these chunks because these are near 0, and that's just not good. So really, really, really far away. But what I can do instead is teleport myself all the way over here, probably down here so I can explore a bunch of the chunks. That'll be really cool. Right here you can see, I think that's, is this my player? I don't know if that's my player or not. But yeah, you can see, oh my god, half of a end portal. So I actually couldn't go here. Yeah, all of this is just completely fucked. I guess it has something to do with all the chunk errors. So I won't mind losing this. Glass pillar is gonna suck to miss out on, but yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna move back over to the server now. Definitely gotta make sure to stay out of those chunks way over there. I guess it should be pretty easy to just be careful. Okay, now I need to double check because it's acting like I don't have. Because I don't think it's treating me like I'm in these chunks, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to actually walk the whole way. I don't know why. Every time I keep moving dimensions like this, it changes my shit around. So I'm gonna have to somehow traverse this without any good food sources. I just don't know how this is possible. I can follow the chunk trails. I guess these chunk trails will be my best bet to get back. Because there's so many of them. I guess I don't need to worry about it becoming nighttime because it doesn't seem like there's a daylight cycle. I hate that I'm having to just start over. Jesus. Is there anywhere over here though? No, there's definitely not. I guess if I do this. God, man, this is kind of fucking scary. What the fuck? But a lot of these chunks here are gonna be really old chunks, like the main ones that aren't Skylands. Wow, holy shit. Oh, it's so buggy. This was kind of the fucking situation that I was really hoping wouldn't happen, where it would just spit me out at like the normal world spawn or in the end coordinates. But like, there's nothing I can do. I think this is literally the last version that this kind of terrain generation is even possible in the game. Oh my god. Only a fourth of the way there. There's no way I'll be able to do this before I have to go. So I'm gonna have to stop. Okay, this kind of sucks. Just swimming through this big ocean like this. What the hell? I guess it's like a lava lake or some shit. Oh, pumpkins. I gotta grab those for sure. Whatever, I had to get out of that anyways. I don't think axes work on pumpkins, so... Holy shit, that is awesome, what? Gotta get a better look at this. That's just normal generation, that's not even Skylands. Oh man, I want to just keep running and running and running so I can get back to my base. I wish I could just teleport myself back, but I can't, that doesn't work. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Hopefully I can find some more food soon. Or at least some more mushrooms. Haven't seen anything else spawn in since. I still have another 1,500 blocks to go. Really, more like 3,000 before I can actually get back to the Indev base where there would be food. So I actually don't need to worry about hostile mobs because when in the, I guess, Skyland dimension, it completely stops all mob spawns except for chickens, but even the chickens aren't spawning, so I don't know. These are some of the coolest chunk arrows I've seen. Man, this shit's so dope. Whoa, that's cool. There's no lighting down here either. Huh. I don't know why, but just a few seconds ago, so I'm still trying to path over. I barely made any progress. That's where I started, and I'm trying to just bridge south. But in the middle of this bridge, it just became a lot more dim. I think it might I was thinking at first it might have been because there was it started acting like there was a daylight or day-night cycle, despite there not being one at all. But I can't see the sun anywhere, so I think it's supposed to be raining, but it doesn't know how to deal with rain in this either, so I'm just gonna keep trying to head south, and probably in an hour to half an hour from now, I'm gonna check my progress on MC Edit and see how far that I've come along. So I just gotta keep generating more and more chunks. It's definitely nice that it's mostly void, but that is making it more annoying to try to explore in the future. It'll be a lot of fun coming through here with an elytra, but as of current, this is really, really, really difficult. I feel anxious as hell doing this shit. Because I'm basically just going island to island with, just bridging across with, just wooden planks. I don't have any other option. And if I slip, I'm just fucked. Honestly, this is more terrifying than just outright bridging in the end. Because at least in the end, you're pretty fucking safe. You can just keep... If you do fall off, then you're able to just get back in. All you have to do is just set your spawn near the portal, and then you can get right back in. But this is just going to be such a hassle. It would probably take me at least 2 hours just to get back to where I'm at right now. Oh, holy shit, there's some fucking pumpkins that spawned over there. Alright, I already got a pretty decent amount explored now. I actually kept going. I believe this is south. I want to head back this way because it's kind of a dead end. And go northeast. And I think if I keep going northeast and just kind of follow the islands, I should explore a good majority of everything that's in the area. So, yeah, that's where I came from. So that's north, that's northeast. And then I'm gonna go back down this way. I was hoping to keep going south, but it's just really a lot. Jesus, this is so weird. The lighting itself is just really messed up as well. Honestly, with how fast I was able to explore all this, I think I'm gonna keep going and explore a lot bigger of an area than what I said I would do originally. Just because like on these render distances, yeah, it seems like a lot, but once I'm able to have access to things like 32 render distance, and even later on with having distant horizons, even this, all of this, I'd be able to see on the lowest setting. Oh, I wonder what biome these are all gonna turn into. Okay, looks like that's gonna be my shortest route to the next island. Is there any more exploring that I can do this way to generate more chunks? Okay, so here's the path that I've taken so far. I started over here, walked down, then went right, then I went southwest until I hit this area that was just mostly void. And then I ended off around here. I would say this is roughly where I'm at. I can't see myself because, once again, I'm technically in the end. So from here, I need to head southwest, then go northwest, and I think that should get me close enough to where it will load these chunks. And then that'll be close enough to where everything in this area will definitely be generated, and then I need to head out and go east and go that way now. Okay, so now I need to go this way. Okay, this is as far as I can go this way, so let me see if I can actually check MC edit again. Guess it's time to go this way to double check those chunks. Oh, that looks like that's the chunk borders. But that's not where I'm trying to go right now. I want to go to the west. I really don't want to come back to these chunks until I have an elytra, not gonna lie. Okay, I guess I just need to go to the east and then to the south. So, however, I have to do that. I really wish I knew why it just stopped spawning any fucking food anywhere at all. Oh man, this area is gonna look so weird whenever I get to 1.18. Because it's not gonna generate anything down there. This is gonna be way harder to explore everything. This is really some of the coolest natural generation I've ever seen. Where am I at? Almost 11,000 blocks away. Holy shit, a monster spawner! What? Okay. And it's actually working, what the fuck? Jesus. Oh, but it's acting like a pig spawner, what? Okay. I don't really need another one of these. I guess that might be just because I'm playing on a server that it's treating it like a pig spawner. But it's still spawning in spiders, so it doesn't actually load the entity in. Oh, I guess it's raining again. Supposed to be. I think the reason why it's not actually raining is because the clouds are below me. And there's something with the code with that where it just, only if you're below the clouds in these early versions does it want to try to actually show rain. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. Okay, I think this is, oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, my heart stopped for a second. Why did it do that? Anyways, outside of my render distance to the south, there's more land that I can get to, so, and looking at the shape of how it's starting to go in MC Edit, I think this might be where I'll be able to start looping back around and start going back west. So I just gotta keep going south for right now, and then I'll be able to go kind of far to the east. Not the east. Yeah, because now it's starting to become really barren over there. A lot less land. If I keep going that way, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely way too far that way. There's no way I can get to that. Besides, I need to keep heading this direction anyways. Yeah, that's where I need to get to. But there is no way to do that from here. Maybe if I go around and try to climb up? I'm trying to avoid using materials to bridge and block, or build my way up. Is this? So whatever the bare minimum that I can get away with is what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? I think this has to be the hardest to navigate terrain ever. Like this very easily beats out the nether. You know what, this beats bridging. But with all the available land, I just keep wanting, I just want to keep going through and exploring more and more and more. And it's making it to where it's becoming a lot harder to fully explore all of these like massive islands. Because now I think I'm going back east. But it looks like this is a dead end. I mean, yeah, there's shit over there, but that's too far away. I mean, I could bridge to it, but I just really don't want to. Jesus Christ. This terrain is actually fucking insane. I want to build something here so bad. It won't be until like a really long time, just because I don't want to come back here until I have like an elytra or just something else. Holy shit. Oh, this took way too long. I really don't even like it. Well, I mean like, I don't like how long it took to do this. And I'm not even done yet. I need to get back into the mainlands. I'm almost out of wood. This is the last little bit that I have, and I still have an insane amount of area to explore. But I'm at least done exploring kind of the edges. So all that I have left to do now is to just go up and explore through the middle. Ooh, that is cool. Before I do that though, I need to actually walk all the way back to the Indev base and just grab as much fucking wood as I can manage. Alright. Back in here now. Let me go all the way over here. This is the whole area that I want to fully explore. Which I don't know how much data this is gonna take up. I've been really liberal with trying to just get as much possible, just because it's mostly void. You know, there's not that much to really worry about. Oh man, this render distance is so much nicer. But yeah, you can see the some of the bridges I did. It's really shit. So I logged out right around here. This is where I got off. And so I gotta go from here, and I guess really just go northeast. Oh, this is right on the other side of the of where I would have done the alpha base. Okay, I know where to go from there then. But yeah, I gotta go back over and start exploring a lot of this other stuff, but I think it'll be a lot easier considering I can focus mainly on the islands rather than trying to make a shape. But I've gone through inventories of wood just going around this, or not inventories. I went through several stacks, close to half an inventory worth of logs. So I'll probably need to get just as much, if not a little bit more, to explore the rest of this middle area. But once I do that, then I'm definitely done. There's going to be no more Skyland chunks being generated in this world, and I'm going to go ahead and move on from that. Okay, there we go. Dirt. Oh no, there's no way that's the rest of my wood. Oh, thank God. I'll just throw that in there. I'm just gonna have to make do with whatever food I have now. Alright, looks like I'm almost back now. I need to figure out a really good way to go about this. I did find more brown mushrooms. Doesn't really help my case though, because I need more red mushrooms for food. But this works for now, I guess. Ooh, I'm like way too far down the line. Oh, there we go. That's where I need to be. I have a lot of time today to myself to be able to get this done. So I think despite how large of an area that I have left to explore, I should be able to get it all explored and then transfer back over to beta 1.9 pre-release 4 and just play on there from now on. And that's the version I'm going to be playing on for a pretty good minute. I don't know when I'm going to actually stop playing that version. I know eventually I have to, so that I can keep moving on with this project, but I want to finish all my builds in that version, and I will not be moving forward another version or even a sub-version until after that. Mainly because that's the version that adds Silk Touch to the game, and I want to utilize that because that's in its most overpowered form. That's actually a lot nicer having the bridges already set up. Not having to re-bridge over this shit. Extremely, extremely shit. Yeah, there we go. That's where I need to be. That's kind of cool. It's a little bit less cool now. Never mind. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of running out of things to talk about, and just the majority of what I'm gonna be doing for the next, like, several hours of actual gameplay is just gonna be running around these chunks, generating more. I feel like I've seen everything unique that there is to see, at least one time, with this Aether dimension, Skylands. There's just I've seen the giant kind of land masses, the really sparse land masses, all of the really fine, or not fine, but like the void just the areas of pure void that I bridged across, which I fucking hate. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do for cool shit in Minecraft. Another thing that I forgot to include, because I wasn't recording at the time, but I did manage to snag a screenshot of it, was in the middle of the night while I was going around exploring these Skyland chunks. Um, it was like right after midnight. I was already creeping myself out, listening to like scary stories and shit like that, and I ended up happening upon a cave, and it's the cave that is in this screenshot right here. And if you, it's really hard to see it right from where where it is right now, but this is right after I finished bridging, and so my nerves were already on like complete edge, fearing that I'm going to be falling into the void any second now. My finger might slip, all these different things. And all I do is look up into this cave, and in the very, very far back, there's a little bit of light. But inside of that, there's two white pixels, and I legitimately, my heart stopped for a moment because I'm old enough to drink, and in my sleep delirious mind, I legitimately thought that I saw Herobrine staring at me on peaceful mode. And it took me a second to realize that it's just a glitch with these old versions, and how the texture stitching is kind of weird on some blocks, and it allows you to see through them partially. But it was just genuinely the most perfect. It was the most perfect set of circumstances to happen, even especially after making that stupid Herobrine spawner in the last video. But yeah, that's all I really want to include. Okay, it's been a few weeks since I've recorded my last clip. Has it been? I don't even know at this point. I might have recorded a little bit recently or not. I've made quite a bit of progress, but I'm starting to run low on food, and I'm running low on materials, and I still have a lot of chunks left to fully load. Just about an hour ago, I actually went in and changed the server settings to actually be on peaceful. So even though, like, if I set my personal difficulty to hard, it's not going to change anything. It's still, the server is peaceful. But I'm just going to keep it on peaceful as well, just to be safe. Um, let me load into MC Edit real quick so I can show the the progress that I've made so far. Okay, so I've definitely made a lot more progress now. So before it was just like there was the ring around everything with a very large area in the middle. I got this half explored, roughly that, and then that. So all I have to explore left is this big blue area in between. I wanna go around and get the last little bit of these chunks. I'm not gonna go and get more chunks on top of this just because I'm very happy and content with this massive, massive fucking area of Skyland chunks. It is so beyond unnecessary how many I have. Holy fucking shit. I wish I got that on camera. um, I fell into the void, but I was able to log out fast enough. Okay, yeah, there you go. There's fucking... Those are bad chunks. Yeah, that's not good. I am in the correct dimension now. I guess I was right outside of my render distance, but that's really weird. So, I'm able to actually teleport myself around. The only downside is that when I do that, it sets me back to the overworld. But if I can get to an area that has a large enough amount of chunks already generated, then I should be able to go in, like, move myself, then use the MBT editor to, well, maybe I could do it one after another to basically ensure. Yeah, let me log out, and I'm going to go into MC Edit and move my coordinates to over there, save it, and then before I load back in, I'm gonna generate, or I'm gonna change my dimension status to be 1. And I think if I do all of that at the same time, it might be able to keep my Skyland chunks, like, make them persist. So let me try that real quick. And this might be able to speed this up really, really fast. Alright, I just changed everything and I reset the, well, it never changed my dimension tag from 1 back to 0. So I changed it from 1 to 1 and saved that, and hopefully it keeps me here. Yeah, it did. Okay. That actually, it didn't work because it didn't save my coordinates. I did it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. It is definitely quite a bit to do, but it saves so much time. Oh my god, I'll be able to get this done so much fucking faster now. So if I just go into MC Edit and set my position here, and then without loading in, go into a fresh instance of the MBT editor, because then it will have my data loaded that I'm in dimension 0 instead of dimension 1. Um, then I can just only change that, or I can change the dimension status, so now I'm able to teleport through all of these different things without the use of commands. Alright, I think this should take probably 15 minutes then. 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes if I'm like, depends on how fast the process goes. But, oh my god, this is a fucking game changer. Actually, I don't know why I started the recording on here when I was supposed to record in MC Edits. Um, I got pretty much every single chunk loaded now. And it is 2:10 in the morning. This is taking way fucking longer than I thought it would. But I'm done. I'm absolutely for certain done. No more running around here. Not until I'll come back here probably a few years from now and make some really interesting builds on here. I don't know what. Once again, just 4 chunks for neat build potentials. Like, oh my god, this shit just looks so cool. Um, that teleporting myself everywhere using MC Edit and the NBT editor in tandem really just made my life so much better. And despite that, it still took hours to explore the last like few thousand blocks. I wasn't really counting, but it took definitely at least a dozen, maybe 2 dozen teleports to actually get everything loaded up. And I had to like relog and oh man, um, yeah, I'm pretty done. Let me show it in MC Edit real quick. All right. Oh, here we go. It's actually not loading all of it at once because it's too many chunks. But I want to say I was around this area roughly. I am kind of excited to see what it's gonna do about these chunks over here. But yeah, I got plenty of void now. This is gonna be really fucking nice to build with. I'm so glad I was teleporting around. That would have taken fucking forever to get these last chunks. Alright, so I'm actually back at the database now, and honestly, if you only came to watch this video for the different glitched items, terrain, things like that, I would say it's safe to go ahead and click off the video now, because I'm just going to be spending the rest of this time building up this base around here, setting up infrastructure, all that kind of shaz. I'm going to be just around here, setting up a lot of infrastructure, building, setting up new tree farms, more actual farms, both for food, for crops, the mine, another, like, dock over here, some kind of, like, stone walls, and everything like that. So, it's just going to be building. I do want to get, I guess technically there's like one more glitched item that I want to do. I want to try to get Silk Touch on my pickaxe, or one of these pickaxes, and start farming up a bunch of ice. And I want to put ice into the nether and have like a lake and like kind of build like the overworld in the nether. Kind of like contrasting against the nether and the overworld. Just because that's water in the nether and it's super glitched. I did expand the pig farm quite a bit. I think this is probably going to be the most efficient source of XP that I'm going to have for a while. It's actually inspired by Kolanii's design in the video that I have linked below. Around the halfway mark where he has a bunch of this. But it definitely could be better. If I were to put like the killing chamber a lot closer to the spawners up here, then I think it would be more efficient. Because so the ones that aren't spinning, those are too far away to be active. So I'm good here, all of them will work. And if I'm up here standing in the middle, then like it just guarantees everything. But there's actually no way for me to get out from here, so I always have to jump down here. And there's so many that it's just completely overtaking all of the audio. Let me go ahead and go. This is where I've been getting all my XP from. I actually can't even get in. Sadly, this is going to be the most efficient form of XP that I'm going to have for a long time. Which means I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to try to like enchant all of my gear. Obviously, where is it? Here we go. Yeah, all the stuff over here is feather falling. Actually, can I enchant bows now? No. Still no bow enchantments. That sucks. Jesus Christ. I've been letting this go for about 15 minutes. And I guess they get moved far enough out of the range of the spawners to where they don't... they just keep spawning. I don't know why they don't take up the entity cap, or the passive mob cap, which is supposed to only be like 20. It's supposed to only be like 96 or like 90, but I'm worried what's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm gonna jump down there. Holy shit! Okay. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm not gonna have to worry about running out of food anytime soon. Alright, I've been letting the farm run for about 30 minutes or so, so I'm gonna try to check up on it now. I can already hear it from here. Got it, okay. This is hell. I can't even get in there. It just completely mutes the audio. That was like 4 straight minutes of torture. But I'm actually higher level than I thought I'd be. So, you know what? We take this. Let me go grab a fresh pickaxe, because I don't want to use one that even has a single hit of durability on it. Also, I'm playing on peaceful difficulty right now, just because I don't want to deal with mobs or starving. But yeah, I almost broke the diamond sword I had already, and then the completely fresh one is now more than half broken. And of course, I don't have a pickaxe. I'm not going to make a new one because I have a surplus of it. So I'm going to go ahead and grab another one. If I only get Silk Touch, that'll be okay. If I get Silk Touch and Fortune, that would be better. If I got Silk Touch on Breaking and Fortune, even better. And then Efficiency, best possible circumstance. But hopefully I'll just get this first try. I'm only going to go for something that is above 40 in the enchantment table. No low levels. You know what? Let me grab a second one because that'll let refreshing be a lot faster. I know I have this, but I could end up landing on that one and it'll... Wait, am I able to... Oh, that's in the game now. That's cool. Come on, give me a 40. Oh, no, I just passed it. And it was perfect level too, 41 and everything. Because I was going too fast. I think I'm going to take my chances on this one. Do I? Yeah, fuck it. Please. Please be fucking good. Oh, I can't. I can't. It's been hours of just killing pigs and just AFKing and letting it build up and then coming back and killing more pigs. Please. Please, for the love of Christ. Oh my god, yes! I will fucking take it. I will take it. First try. Oh my god. You're going straight in the box. I cannot believe it. Thank God. I'm not doing any more enchanting. Enchanting at this stage of the game is just, it's not worth it. This is the best possible fucking XP farm I can manage, and it's just so horribly inefficient. It's better than nothing, or like running over to the desert and just killing mobs every night, but oh man. Okay, well, I guess that's really it. I'll do like the nether base stuff later, but for the time being, I want to start building up infrastructure here and really making something nice. I think I want to have like the wall connecting the valleys. So it's not going to be a wall around everything, it's just going to be walls in between these mountains. It's not really supposed to be like impenetrable, so you could theoretically just climb up over over the hills and shit. But I guess I'll make I'll make it a little bit harder than that to get in here. Definitely a really big area to be building in though, so I'm gonna be at this for a while. It's gonna take a lot longer than it took for any of the builds in the Indev base. But I'll be back probably in a few days or something like that with an update of like real life days, probably after the new year, on where I am in progress with everything. I guess here's the statistics I have. I had all my stats wiped since moving the world um, from single player to the server, and then from the server back to single player. So everything that I have right here, I don't even know what is fresh, what's not fresh, or anything like that. Um, Definitely the mob kills is fresh and the damage dealt, because I wasn't really able to kill anything when I was in the Skylands. Distance walked, that's the same. I don't know about distance flown unless it's counting me flying around in MC Edit, but that's an external tool, so I don't think so. This is counting my playtime since being in the Skylands. I think it's because I downgraded to an older version is why it reset my statistics, but it kept them since then. Um, so this is only tracking from the Skylands onwards, which means I only have 24 hours that I've played since then. Definitely quite a bit of time, um, especially when I spent only 80 hours playing in Indev, and then a little bit around the same amount of time in Alpha, but I've definitely surpassed that by now because I was at over 40 hours before just in beta, and now here we are back at 24, so count that together, that's like 60. And I'm nowhere near to be done. Especially because there's old projects I want to finish, new projects I want to start, and I absolutely refuse to update or progress until after I finish up this beta base. Because I really want I'm going to be coming back here, and it's going to be my main base of operations for a while. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I kept this shit going way too fucking long. My PC! Hold on. Turn it down to short? Okay, it's a little bit more manageable like this. Oh no. Okay, I'm crouching so I won't get knocked in. Oh no. What the fuck are my frames? Every once in I get one frame per whenever. Where? I can't even see where my frames are on here. Alright, I'm gonna have to start killing these things. What in the fuck, dude? Okay, I'm actually getting my frames back finally. It's a little bit smoother, though there's all that. I still don't know what those graphs mean, but I guess it's something about lag spikes. Yep, I actually cannot see my coordinates. Oh, there goes, finally back. And I'm still at over 2,000. I was at like 2,300, maybe more whenever I started. There we go. I'm just barely fighting to be below 3,000. I'm definitely gonna need to put in like warning or flashing light warning. Jesus Christ. Fucking finally. Get the fuck out of here and get away from this thing. Well, I guess I might as well chant again. See what I can get from level 36. I guess I'll do a pickaxe. That'll be more useful than anything else. Close enough. All of that for efficiency 3. Fuck this. Yeah, no. I'm not doing enchanting again. Fuck this system. It is abysmal. I can't wait to have my fucking villager trading hall back, even though I'm have to put in all the effort for that, but it's so much more worth it than just enchanting with the enchanting table. This is such a dog shit system, and it really doesn't even get that much better. Alright, quick update, just because I figured that I should still continue giving little updates here and there for progress, rather than just make a giant fucking jump between having nothing done and having everything done. I started making some, not pig pens, I'm thinking of the pig spawners over there. Started making sheep pens. They are extremely annoying to move around, so I'm gonna focus more on getting 2 in each first. There are enough pens for 1 of each color that should be in the game right now, so that's 16 colors. I actually do have a naturally spawned brown sheep, but I don't know how rare those are now. Yeah, the idea is like you see all these across the hills over here, and like this whole entire section is dedicated to animal farms. So all the sheep, they're going to be taking up most of the space over here. And then in this valley, I'm going to put the cows, pigs, and chickens. There's no other passive mobs, or at least none that I can think of. Obviously some get added later on. You know, you got rabbits, you got mooshrooms. Actually, I think mooshrooms are in the game now, but I really don't know if I'd be able to go looking for one. I'll get one eventually, but just not right now. Wish there was like some sort of way you could make them with using mushrooms, but no. Alright, quick little update. Yesterday, well I guess, yeah, it's actually a little bit past midnight for me right now, but yesterday around noon or so, I was doing a little bit more research on sheep and just like different additions that get added to the game, and it turns out sheep don't actually regenerate their wool at all. Not until like, like version 1.2 maybe, or version 1.1. So setting up all these different farms and stuff, it's gonna be largely useless. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is ignore the sheep and hold off a little bit more before I start making builds on this version. Which actually means that finishing up this base, I'm not going to be able to finish it in all of beta, and I'm going to have to end up moving on at a later date. But for now, I'm definitely going to set up the minecart system. I'm going to definitely do the, probably the wizard tower and like the magic area over there. Set up the tree farms, pumpkin farm, the quarry over there. Maybe some basic paths, and I think I'll set up some walls. I'll set up the walls as well in this version, just so that I'll be able to also do, I want to have those established. It'll create more infrastructure, and it'll give like a hard barrier of like how much area inside of here I need to actually torch up. So I think I'm gonna prioritize making the tree farm first. before moving on to anything else. I wish I could prioritize the sheeps because that would give 16 different colors of blocks to work with, but if I can't even have them regenerate their wool, I don't even want to bother with it. Alright, a little more than a month has passed since the last clip, and honestly, nothing's really happened in this time at all. I've just been busy dealing with college shit, stuff like that, moving back in, and now I'm here. I haven't had a lot of time to be playing on here, and just coming back and looking at everything, I really don't want to just spend the next couple dozen hours building a bunch of shit. I don't know if I got it or not last time, but the last thing I did on here was come up here and I started clearing out this area to set up a new tree farm. And I wanted to stay here for a while so that I could start farming sheep, but after finding out that the sheep don't get updated for a while to actually regrow their wool, it took a lot of like want to play out of me. So now I feel a little lost with what to do next. Maybe I can go dig that hole over here for the quarry. I know there's definitely some simple things I can start, like set up the beginnings of the walls over here, maybe build the fishing thing. But I just really don't feel like it at all. Yeah, no, this is all I have for the quarry, which isn't really much, but still. Ooh, that was close. Fucking heart skipped a beat doing that. I think now is a good time to build the second fishing build. Yeah. Ah, man, I like this side so much. Very, very quiet. I know the whole game's quiet, but still. I don't know how to explain it. Far away from the rest of the builds, it's just kind of a lonely shack. This does not look that bad. I think the hardest part is going to be trying to copy it. Okay. I think I got it. So, do this. Set up the quarry building. And then also set up the quarry. I kind of want to do, like, have it actually make sense and look like a real quarry. Maybe not. I guess it's not gonna look like a real quarry because quarries are fucking massive. But I want to have it like being held up with logs and shit, which is gonna be really expensive on wood. Alright, it's been a few days, but I'm pretty much done with the tree farm now. I still got a pretty long list of shit to do after I get the last little bit of this tree farm done. I still need to start moving items from in the chest room to up here instead. Obviously, I still need to make a path to get up here because climbing the mountain like this is pretty ass. But yeah, I got a lot done. I decided to go for a much more different design. I still need to pick this up, but instead of having it be completely packed as close together as I could, I just wanted to get like kind of a nicer design. So it's like different patches. You have the oak up here because it's the largest area. There's no horizontal logs, so it's the closest thing I can do to having like wood tied down. Over here on the left is all the spruce trees. I need to have like a path going down this way and split off to go both different directions. There's the birch, and then this is kind of like the carpentry building, the lumberjack, whatever you want to call it. It's like the wood farm building to AFK in. I have it connecting to where you can go straight down to the farm through that as well. So it's like one big tall build at once. I'm really liking being able to build with stone bricks finally. It's probably my favorite block in the game. It's so fucking nice. It's the most classic block. This is like the main area to just like, it's just a bedroom. There's not really anything up here. It's just good for AFKing. Like you just stand up here, you're safe, you can see everything. That's really all this room's good for. The crafting table, of course. I'm still playing on peaceful though, just because I just trying to get through this as fast as possible, and I don't want to be managing food and shit. So if you count that as cheating, whatever. Oh, I don't think I showed it off yet, but I set up some basic kind of, I don't know if you can see it or not, but I set up some really basic kind of framework for the different walls. So that's definitely going to take a while to do. So there's the wall there. You can't see it from here, but on the other side of that mountain, I have it continuing a little bit so that it kind of patches some walls. Then over here on this mountain, so it's gonna be a very thin strip, but I want to be able to have it to where I can kind of like walk from mountain to mountain from the tops. So it's gonna be a very dynamic build with a lot of ways up, a lot of ways down to go in between each mountain. I think what I'm gonna do next is make the stonemason building. Oh, absolutely. Stonemasons have to go here. It's a perfect little divot in the mountains. And it gives plenty of space for the like ore smelter over here. This is definitely going to be a pretty big build, but I want there to still be space in between like the mountains and the trees over here. I don't know what I'm going to do for this because it's kind of a really weird divot. Especially because the quarry is also the mine. There's no need to have like a quarry and then a mine over here. Alright, another day's passed, and so far I'm actually making pretty good progress on getting this, like, ore refinery, smelter, kind of dual build setup. I'm actually just grabbing a bunch of wood so that I can build some scaffolding for the quarry. And I think I figured it out. I want to have, like, it's going to be like 2, or no, I guess it's going to be like 3 stories. Technically, but only 2 of them is actually useful. This first one is going to have just all these furnaces right here. Maybe like a crafting table, some basic storage, shit like that. Up here, this is really going to be it. I don't really want to have anything more than this. And going out this way, I want there to be like some kind of overhang with, I forget what it's called, like a platform that has like a crane, a small crane hanging over this, and on top of that platform I'm gonna have like some of those diamond ore that I got from that beta 1.6 chest. I think that's what that was. For right now, I really just want to do this. That'll be good. If I need to, I can do 4. I think I'd rather just keep it just be 1 for right now. More than a stack, each one. Okay. I think that'll be good for right now. Is that wood on fire down there? It spread through the fucking floor, what? That is wild, what? It actually spread through the fucking lava. Or through the cobblestone. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I cannot have this. Not here, at least. Okay. Oh, okay, that's bad. I really don't want shit burning down. There we go. What the hell is that floating block? What? Okay. Oh yeah, this is coming together really fucking nice. Yeah, I'm loving this. Alright, another day has passed, and I believe I am finally done. Actually, no, because I need to get a... I gotta grab a bed and put it in this building as well. But I will do that in a little bit, but I don't know if yeah. I got the basement all done. I moved a bunch of ores into here as well. Got everything. No, that's really all I have in terms of ores. Unless there's some that I'm forgetting back in the Indev base. I also got this completed. I really like the way it looks, especially with like the scaffolding around here as well. It's definitely really, it's all oak wood. It's just one type of wood, which is a little bit bland, but you know, eh. I just really love the way this ends up looking. Oh no. Okay. I just really love the way that the void fog becomes heavier and heavier the lower you get. So when you get down here, even if it's in the middle of day, you can't see anything up there at all. It's just pitch black. It's a really big build just for storing ores, but I think it fits the vibe that I'm trying. Are you sitting? Great. I wasn't able to get get a clip together for it, but I did finish the stonemason building. It's been a lot easier to find time to actually play and make progress, but making recordings is a little bit harder because I have a roommate and I just trying to be considerate. I got it, yeah, it's all done, both up here and down in the basement as well. Kind of a similar style to the blacksmith. I guess I did forget to put, no, I did put furnaces. And then I'm also gonna have like gravel, sand, glass, all this kind of stuff down here as well, so it's not just stone. It's gonna be a lot more than stone. And another reason why it's taken me, what, like 3 days? Because I finished it on the 13th, and it's now the 16th. The reason it took me so long just to get on to record a clip of saying, like, hey, this tiny little build is finally done, and I'm recording a clip of it 3 days later. I wanted to place down signs for when everything was done, so I could keep track of everything. However, I wanted to start like kind of cataloging like every build that I finish here at this base, but then it made me want to go back and catalog everything. And I know in the last video I had like timestamps of like when every clip was, but the video before that, or before that one as well, both Indev and Infdev did not have it at all. I think there was just one little clip at the very beginning saying the date, and that was it. So I spent the past couple days in my free time between classes just going through every single screenshot, every single video, every single recording that I have, and just seeing when I got what. And I also wanted to catalog exactly what version everything was in, not just the date as well. And I'm gonna need to start gathering, I'd say mostly wood. I want to make the farmhouse out of. Let's grab this stuff, glass panes, and I'll gather the rest of those items. So it needs to be out of the way, but still in a good spot over here. I think I want to do it here. Alright, made some progress. I think I got a good idea for what I want for a design on this. I was thinking about making it like a unique shape, like an L or something, but I really want to have a path that goes through here and then heads up this hill or this mountain. So I really want to incorporate that more than I want the shape of this build. So I'm fine with it being a little bit more of a basic shape, if that's okay for me. Alright, I think for the most part I'm done with this. Well, actually I need to get rid of this ladder. So I need to actually still go and grab like chests and a bed. But beyond those two things, then it's definitely good. But I wanted to go for like kind of like a two-story kind of deal, just because I want to have that path wind through up here, and then it would go up through this way, and I guess hit here, and then you can continue further up the hill. So it's like two different entry points into this. Actually, no, because pressure plates still don't work. But yeah, it's like I couldn't make the build too big, and so this is kind of really empty on the inside, but I tried my best with creating as much detail as I could using like slabs and stairs and stuff. I think this is gonna just be some extra storage, and then down here is gonna be the main storage. Kinda sucks a little bit. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit the glass. Whatever. I actually forgot to record a clip after I finished getting all the mooshrooms put away and everything like that because I wasn't talking. I did actually manage to get 2 chickens from the stack and 9 of eggs that I had back in the storage. So now I have 3 chickens. Oh, an egg already. 2 eggs. Okay, that sucks. Over here, though, I decided to start on the wizard tower, and I think so far I actually got a very good design that I'm happy with. That's just a dirt pillar that I just made probably about 10 minutes ago, because I wanted to gauge like what is the absolute highest that I can build up to. I will not be updating the tower or any existing builds here. I'm not updating. to be any higher. So I think it's gonna be a while before I go out of my way to build at up to 256. But yeah, I'm really liking this so far. I think it looks extremely cool. I think I'm gonna kind of make it look a little prison-esque, just because I don't want to parkour around and shit. In here is actually that's the one portal that I have. I do want to definitely use a lot more than one. It's probably going to be a 3x3, just like, or maybe I might do like a custom shape, because I think that would also be pretty cool. Alright, quick little update on the tower. I got a pretty good majority of it done so far. So I have the main way to get up here is going to be through this bridge and nothing else. I kind of like the idea of it just being like you can't get to it otherwise. But this is as high as I'm gonna make it, or like rooms wise. I'll put like a ladder going further up into the ceiling, but I don't really think that there's much else I can do from here. Big issue. I'm out of blocks, and I don't have enough lapis ore to really complete the roof and have enough left over to kind of pepper the build in the ore. So I'm gonna have to take a break from building this to go mining, and hopefully I can find enough lapis. I broke 16 and I got a stack and a half, but you know there's no way that's really worth that much. 18. I just don't. I'll see what I can do with this, but I don't think this is gonna be enough to finish everything. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Let's just dump everything in this chest down here and just start mining. I guess I'll get more stone while I'm at it. I should get a second pickaxe as well. I definitely don't have any lapis back at the base, the Indev base, and this is everything that I have. So I'm gonna need at least a stack more of blocks, at least. So that's gonna be a lot of fucking mining, and that's time I don't have today. Alright, I am nearly done with building the wizard tower. I just need to find an area to place this bed, which I'm thinking about putting it maybe not up here. So I'm gonna go through the inside first and then I'll go through the outside. I ended up using some of the lapis to pepper kind of like the stone up here and give like a little bit more of a transition as I go up here into the roof. I got all this done as well. Ooh, I really like how cozy it sounds. Then up here, here's where the enchanting room is. I got everything up here like this. It is completely maxed out. I don't know why, but this lapis is not actually showing. Not lapis. This glowstone isn't actually lighting up. Why is that an insta break? Oh my fucking god! What? Okay. Well, I just learned that. Okay. Oh, let me go grab another enchanting table. Thankfully, I have a bunch. I made this nether spot over here where it's kind of like the portal seeping out into the overworld. Why is that spreading all of a sudden? What? That seriously has not spread once this entire time. That's kind of cool that it stays lit even in the rain. I never knew that about netherrack. So I still want to... I'm not fully done because I need to go into the nether, go find that nether fortress. And I want to grab some of the nether bricks from there because I can't craft them at all. Which also reminds me, for the lapis roof, I spent hours mining, and I think after about 3 hours, I came out with 17 lapis. Not ore, not fucking blocks, just 17 lapis. And so I got curious and decided to go and open MC Edit and look underground. And for whatever reason, in both these 1.7.3 chunks and the 1.9 chunks way down to the far south monolith near that village that I generated, um, right when I was trying to generate the Skylands. Both of these chunks, lapis is more rare than diamond. And I already had most of the roof built, so I ended up mining the rest of the ore that I had. Obviously, I don't have the fortune pick. I have the fortune silk touch, but silk touch takes precedence over the fortune, so it would just be wasting the durability for nothing. So I went in and started going around, and for like another 2 hours, I was using MC Edit to teleport myself near veins of lapis that I could find. And after all that time, I got about 4 stacks of lapis. I crafted it into blocks, and still it was nowhere near enough. So when I was down to about a couple pieces of lapis left, I went into the MBT editor and changed the stack of like 5 lapis blocks to a stack of 64. And so technically I used an MBT editor to get all this lapis. Or well, to finish up the roof. I want to say, I can't see it from out here, but from about that level and up. So about at the torch level, so where the torches are, up is all of the lapis that I ended up using using the MBT editor. And then once I was done, I think I had like 40 or 50 left, or 40 to 50 blocks left in my inventory, so I didn't end up using that much. I just still threw the rest into the cactus to get rid of it because, you know, super duper cheaty. Down here though, which I actually just finished this maybe 10 minutes ago, I ended up doing this basement section, and I grabbed 4 more of the end portals. And I was originally considering having this room be like the nether room, and then have like a secret door that's locked be below that, and use a water bucket, because if I use a water bucket on the bottom part of the end portals, it actually instantly deletes them. So I could have removed it, but I decided to just keep it here, and I just made this quick little design with mossy cobblestone, stone slabs, stone staircases, all that kind of stuff. Wait, I'm starting to get a little bit of progress on the wall now. I think I'm going to start with the main one for right now. It's going to be the biggest, and it's going to give me the best idea for like what I want for the general kind of design. I think for the most part, I'm just going to be sticking with a lot of stone brick, stuff like that. I might include bits of like spruce logs to add in like more supports and really just more color diversity to it, instead of just being a giant gray slab. I think that little bit would add a lot of detail, just because like as much as I love the wizard tower, from back here it's kind of all a gray blur, and it only looks really nice from up close, and that's just because it has that really harsh contrast against, like, with the obsidian and lapis and a little bit of a bridge right there. But beyond those little highlights, it's just mostly like a gray blur. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I really do love it. But I don't want to make that same design or that same kind of like mistake with it being all gray, because I want it to be primarily cobblestone, stone brick. All Alright, a few more days have passed. I got a little bit of progress done with the walls. However, it's gone through pretty much all of my cobblestone. Coming back here to grab the rest of my cobblestone, and this is the last inventory that I have. So after this, I'm gonna have to actually start going out of my way and mining for some. I tried mining for some earlier down in the quarry, but it was just everything was going by so fucking slow, and I got bored extremely fast. So I decided to just that it would be faster to run over here. God, I really love how this base looks. It's definitely going to look really different whenever I actually show off the new walls, just because the framework for them is already set up, so it looks like a lot more progress is done than what was actually done. Because realistically, it's just extremely thin, tall cobblestone walls with no detail. But it looks great. I think it looks great so far. It's free. No, I'm gonna first just go up here and go to bed. Because this will also give me a good sight of everything. Here we go. So far that's what I got. I still need to make it a lot thicker. Like, bare minimum, it needs to be 3 blocks wide, but I might try to make it 5 blocks wide. Just because I think it'll look cooler like that. Pretty much got every side walled in. Obviously, I haven't walled in that side at all, but that's because it's not supposed to be. It's gonna be like that permanently. Alright, well, I still gotta do the other side, but I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out so far. I think I might end up abandoning the idea of having wood with it and instead just keep the whole, like, just solid stone thing. I think it'll end up making it feel a lot more sturdy, and plus it saves on materials. I also gotta do the other side on here, but doing that as well is gonna take a while. Alright, it's been a few days now, but I ended up finishing the main wall. Ended up using quite a lot less wood than I was really expecting that I was going to be doing. But I'm honestly a lot happier with it like this. It doesn't feel like it's overly detailed or under-detailed. Definitely a lot more stone than I was expecting to do. But it's really creating this, like, it's making everything look very, very fortified with this style. Up top, it also, I have like this kind of illusion that it's supposed to be like a wooden gate that comes up and down. Obviously there's no redstone, so it's just purely cosmetic. I need to expand the wall just a tiny bit to the sides, or like make some kind of path, but that'll be at a much later date. But yeah, like I really like how this is turning out now. Like, it is a really nice walkable path. It gives you a good view of everything from over here. And then now it's able to connect over to this side. And then I could set like some kind of path going down there, or maybe a path that wraps around here this way. I don't really know. I'm not gonna be worried or too worried about getting that done before moving on to the next version. I'm done. I'm done with all the fucking walls. That was way too long that I spent mining. I hated it. I got a pretty good amount of excess cobblestone. Definitely not enough for the nether. I'll get to that later. Here's the last wall. Both sides. Just like this. I don't know if I showed off this side of that wall, but there's that now as well. I'm not done yet, actually. I'm so fucking tired. I need to go up here and do this real quick. There we go. Now it's done. So that's really it in terms of like this base directly. I'm done for now until I make the next video. But I think now is time that I finally sit down and finish the fucking minecart system. Alright, I'm making some pretty good progress on this. The design for the like lower part is a little bit different than how it is back there at the main area. I really wanted to just do the southern one first just because I already had started it and I wanted to get it finished first. I'm already starting to forget quite a bit of details, like especially with the roof. I think if I just... there we go. Top section's done. I need to place... so I'll just place this crafting table here. I'm not going to be expanding the rail system any further than this though. Eventually I'll probably have this way go down towards the Skylands, and then maybe that way towards looping in both with the brick pyramids and also the first village. Both of those would be really good. But for now, I'm just going to have the southern section connect up with the main Indev base, and then that to the northern monolith, and then from there to the beta base. So that's still going to be, I still have 2 more of these towers that I have to build from scratch. So that's going to be really, really annoying. Alright, I'm at the northern monolith right now, and I'm making some pretty good progress on this. Honestly, I think this is definitely going a lot better than starting the build at that cobblestone level, going up and then going down. Just starting there, then working down is going a lot better. I got all those screenshots to work off of, so I can just kind of do this instead. It's definitely a lot easier up here as well because of how flat the terrain is. I'm honestly getting in a really good rhythm of this. I'm almost done. I just got to do the roof now. And I already got the bottom done, I guess. So still got to do the inside of here as well, just like the other one. But outside is mostly done. Alright, I am finally done. I got the, what is this, the 3rd tram station, or rail station, completed inside and out. Same kind of door, same kind of things, not really anything new except location-wise. One hell of a grind, I really hate this. Take me home, please. Um, I think I am gonna go ahead and start setting up rails. I want to set up rails now between here and there. I'll worry about setting up the supports later, but right now I need to run back and first of all drop off all of this this stuff. Probably keep a bunch of wood on me, of course, and I need to start making these rails. Hopefully it's not going to be too intense on resources. I should probably have about 3 stacks of blocks worth of iron. I got 1 stack from actually mining it myself, and then the other 2 from getting it from those chests. I would also say that depending on like how things go, I would honestly start to expect, like you the viewer should expect that starting in the next video after this, that there's going to be more people other than myself. Because I want to start opening it back up as a server. Obviously it's just going to stay like private, just like really close friends, some family, stuff like that. I don't really want to worry about having to manage and moderate other people. You know, making sure that the multiplayer experience stays in compliance with Mojang standards or whatever. I would rather just be able to hang out and dick around with friends. And whenever I go and fight the Ender Dragon, I honestly would like to have them all involved. I don't know how many would be doing it, and I don't know when it's going to be, but yeah, I think it would be pretty nice to kind of... I don't think the server would ever get to where Habitation was in its peak. And that wasn't even that impressive. It was like 10 people. It would be nice to just be able to have a few people here and there get on. Oh my god, I keep wanting to run back to the Indev base, but I need to run back to the beta base. I know I have a little bit of extra iron and wood and stuff like that. Actually, no, I need to grab whatever. That'll be fun. Yeah, let me go and empty my inventory. Yeah, no, this has been going on for a very, very long time. I don't know to what extent I'm gonna have them like in the video itself, but there's gonna be more people who are impacting this world than just me. So yeah, that's something to look forward to. I'm really excited about that. Alright, making some good progress on the final station, I guess. I really don't want to make another one after this, and I mean, I guess maybe sometime in the far off future, but there's nothing I can really think of right now. Let me just set this up real quick so I have a good way to get up and down. But yeah, I think this is gonna be the tallest one because I actually fell off it a couple times and died. So yeah, it's gonna be really annoying. I need to get another stack of wood as well over here. I think I have enough. I hope I have enough, but I don't. I might not. So I'm gonna have to check on that, grab some. If not, I know I have a bunch back at the Indev base, but it's just gonna be annoying having to go back to that. All four sides are put together. I really like the size of this one because it shows more like the detail on the walls. I know it's kind of flat, but I'm still kind of preserving that same first design that I had all the way back in October now. Insane that it's been that long, but hey, yeah, here we are now. I just gotta do the top section, and I think this is gonna be enough materials to get it done, hopefully. If not, I do have enough wood back at the wood farm here, so that I don't have to go back and grab more again. Then after this, I'm gonna do it off camera because it's just gonna be really boring. But I'm just gonna start creating the supports probably once every 10 to 20 blocks. I'll do like just a simple oak pillar that goes all the way up and connects to this. And then I think that should be it. That should be good. And I'll be done with the whole rail system. Well, except not really, because I need to go back out and mine a lot more iron. Because while there's enough to connect from here to the north monolith and from the north monolith to the Indev base, there's absolutely not enough to go from the Indev base down to the south monolith. Alright, I am finally done. Actually, you know what? Let me make a sign real quick. So, same deal. Inside, not special, but I just figured show it off anyways. Oh, it's almost night. It's almost daytime again. But I just really like that just coming up from here, like as you will eventually come in on this rail, you know, you see the build you're going to be going into, you can see all the different stuff that's coming across the hills. I'm probably going to add more paths and light everything up around here. So I want like a really large area of effect for like no mob spawning or anything like that. Kind of like a safe haven. Ah man, I'm really loving how this is all coming together. It really just looks so nice and detailed. I'm so excited to be updating soon. But I don't feel burnt out this time. I don't feel burnt out, even after working so much on the rail system. I was very burnt out by the time I was done with Alpha, and I think that mostly was because I worked on one giant build the entire time with no breaks. Well, I had breaks, but no exceptions. There wasn't any other builds that I was working on. It was just exclusively working on the um the museum and then worrying about filling that up with stuff. Well, it's not working like at all. Like the furnace, it works even with the minecart. Like it, why? I don't I don't know why it's not working now. I'm still gonna go ahead and go through with finishing up making this, just because I know in later versions furnace minecarts do work as intended, but maybe it's just some funkiness with beta Minecraft, or I guess it's beta 1.9 still. It just doesn't work. Like I remember over here, God, this is months ago now, but when I was messing around with the furnace in alpha, and it was actually working on the track that I set up over there, which I don't know why this stuff's just gone, but it it really, 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 really fucking sucks that I won't be able to use this until a later date. I hope to God it actually works. But as of right now in this version, it's just they keep clipping on each other. They're not working at all. They just keep getting stuck. Alright, I'm starting to get some progress started on actually creating the supports, and honestly, I'm really loving it. Kinda sucks a little bit just the way that the details look just so flat on the diagonals, but I think for the most part it works. I really like how these turned out like this. I think it looks really cool. Very alpha-y with just like oak planks and just a solid color all the way through. It is almost midnight. I have been spending probably the past 2 to 3 hours just placing these fucking support beams. But I think it's done. Well, not done, but from Indev all the way down to the southern monolith. So I'm not gonna run the whole thing, but you get the picture. It goes on for like over 1,000 blocks going south. And it's a shame. It's a massive shame that I can't do it now and just like actually use it. But I really just love the way it looks. I'm surprised at how good it looks for just being shitty oak planks and nothing else. Other days passed and making good progress on getting more of the rail system set up, or the support beams. I've since last night where I got it to the InfDev base. I started at the InfDev base and I've almost made it to the first like turn going to the beta base, which honestly right now I'm kind of in the middle of thinking of a good name for it, and I'll have like an actual official name for that base by the end of this video. Alright, I am pretty much done with building all of the support beams. Actually, you know what? Let me jump down real quick so that I can get a better view of everything. Especially with the sunset going off in the background. Um, I, I'm still going through and torching up everything. I'm starting here and working my way backwards. And it'll also give me an opportunity to place down more rails, make sure I didn't miss any. I got all of the support beams built from all the way here at the beta base, going all the way to the southern monolith. So the entire pathway is completely built. However, I do not have rails for the portion between the Indev base and the southern monolith, so I still need to get 2,000 more rails, which 16 blocks of iron is not going to cut it. But I'll see how much I can build with what I have. Once I finish up the torches though, that's when I'll go ahead and go back and I guess I'll head down to the mines again. These chunks are, they definitely have far, far, far more resources. So I'll just mine here for a while. Definitely is not hard to get a lot of iron. Not like it is getting a lot of lapis or even diamonds. I'm underneath the mines right now, or I'm underneath the beta base. Well, this is gonna take a minute to wait for all this to drain. But it's a really, really good cave system. Like I've branched out in like 8 different directions now, pretty much. Like it's been quite a bit. I don't think, is this gonna drain? There's no ores down here anyways, so whatever. Um, let's just block that out, because knowing me, I will fall into that. And that's where I just got some ores from. So this area is actually done. So I guess block that off. But yeah, the cave generation's really fucking cool. Very weird looking. I don't know if it's like because of chunk errors or anything like that, because I'm right next to the beta chunks, so I don't know why there would be any kind of chunk errors here. So far I got a stack of iron, a little bit more, but I still gotta get a lot more. So sucks to suck, but whatever. What the hell? I can X-ray under lava? Okay, that's it's kind of busted. Well, now I know. My inventory's full, and I'm like completely lost. So, but this is what I've gotten so far on my first trip down here. I'm gonna have to go back up and then come right back down. It just keeps going in every direction. It just keeps going. It doesn't stop. As soon as I think it's done, it splits off into another 3 to 4 directions. Like, look at this. What the fuck is this? Okay, this side it stopped. I'm not gonna say no to. Like, what the fuck? More shit down there. Then we have more fucking iron here. It's so profitable, but I'm lost. Like, I'm probably gonna teleport myself back up using MC Edit real quick, and then clear out my inventory. Just like, Jesus Christ, it keeps going and going and going. So I think with how this is going, that's 2.5 stacks of iron and a lot of coal and other ores. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. I'd like to try to clear out this whole cave system, but who knows if that's gonna even be possible with how much I have to do. All of this iron is almost done being smelted up, and this should be enough. I think this ended up being 9.5 stacks. I probably could have stayed a little bit more, but my inventory ended up filling up. I went down 3 times in total. So hopefully this should be good, and I'll be able to actually finish up the entire rail station one side to the other after fucking 4 or 5 months. So it'll be nice to be able to put this behind me. I am running right back to the southern monolith. I know I got some of this place down, but it only goes up a little bit past the corner, if not even like to it. But whole hot bar full of rails, and hopefully this is gonna be enough. I think it will be. Um, yeah, because I still have all this excess. All of this only took 3 stacks of iron to make, so 3 stacks of iron equals 8 stacks of rails, pretty much. I actually have a fucking surplus. I got more iron than I needed, which means I get to keep a little bit of extra for whatever I need in the future. Which I think I'll need a bunch for making anvils in 1.2, so that's gonna be really fucking cool. Please do I have to craft it again? I don't want to place another crafting table. And 11 to spare. Holy shit, I crafted the perfect amount. Oh, that's it. The entire rail station. I put it off fucking 5 months ago in the last video. And now it's all done. And it sucks that it's completely unusable because furnace minecarts are shit and broken in this version. Actually back in the Indev chunks right now because I'm wanting to just mine up a bunch of cobblestone now, and I figured because it's nighttime and all this other stuff that I might as well go up here to get a really complete look on just what the rail station looks like and kind of a progress of just how all my builds are coming along, and it really looks nice. Like, just Jesus. Oh man. It's all like centered too. That kind of sucks a little bit. That build's a little bit off-centered, but I mean that's whatever. All right, well, time to go back into the mines. So far, I've already got one inventory full of cobblestone, and that took maybe an hour, a little bit less than. So I think I should, if I really try, I might be able to get done with all my builds before I go back from from spring break, and I can start editing in my free time in between classes and stuff like that. But I don't know, cause I just if I don't finish everything before I go back on spring break, I don't know how long it'll take. Um, Obviously I'm gonna have to farm up a bunch of ice, and I know exactly where I'm gonna be going. It's gonna be towards the north, and if I just set up a bunch of oak planks underneath where the ice generates, it should be infinite and farmable, so that'll be good. But I gotta see what exactly I'm gonna be doing about that. And then also obviously set up like an AFK area for it. Um, and I'll only be able to get as much ice as I can manage with a little bit less than one full diamond pickaxe. Creepy ass cave noise. I'm glad it waited until I'm all the way down here in the void fog to actually um, play the audio. I guess I'm also showing off like a lot of the progress that I've made. If you remember from the last video, how it was just like 2 blocks deep for all this, and then everything else has just been 2x1 strip lines. But yeah, I'm just gonna go with this until I'm done. I doubt that there's gonna be that much cobblestone that I'll somehow manage to run out of tunnel to mine before I end up getting 8 inventories. Or it's more like 16 inventories still. Cause this goes on for close to 1,000 blocks or something like that. Another day has passed, and right now I'm down in the Indev strip mines. I actually just finished extending it all the way to the end of the main tunnel. It's gonna be kind of a run for it. I think honestly, considering this is kind of tapped out for stone, I could always like just like raise the ceiling a block or make it wider by 2 blocks, and that would give me a lot more stone. But I don't really want to make it any bigger than it already is, and I think I'd rather end up just setting up Y12 or Y11 strip mines, like those 3x3s or 4x4s. Yeah, see, so. I had run into a few redstone. I think this is where I ended up going when I found that redstone in the last video, so that I could set up like floating buttons and shit. But I think for the time being, I kind of want to start worrying more about extending the nether hub or the nether highway system and getting it to both the beta base and then also getting towards the, I forget where. I want to get it up to the north, the no most northern nether fortress. I think I'm gonna just focus on making it actually just extend the path, because I really want to try to get all this shit done and like before spring break. And today and tomorrow are pretty much my last days, so I'd be able to work on it. Um, Obviously I'll have free time here and there, but college has me really busy, even just outside of just actually just doing college, hanging out with people, shit like that. So it takes away from this. And I think it would be really nice to just be done with beta when I go back. So that as soon as I get back, anytime I have free time, instead of spending that trying to finish builds on here, I can instead spend that editing this video. Also, I've been keeping my render distance really low on down there, um, so that if it thunderstorms, it's not gonna like strike one of these buildings and burn it down. If I try really hard, I could probably get this whole thing built today. So current goals, I want to make this 1 block wider, so it'll be 5 blocks. And the main reason I want to do that is because I want to set up custom 1x1 portals using the portal blocks at each one of these sections. I think it's another one of those like glitchy things. It gives me a direct usage for the portal blocks. It'll look really, really cool. I think all in all, I have, out of all of the versions that I've played, starting at Indev and working all the way through to right before the main release, beta has to be my favorite version. Like if I were to go back and play just vanilla pre 1.0, it would definitely be beta. I think they're all really fun in their own regards, but like a long-term world, I could see myself starting in like beta. I definitely understand a lot of the appeal that people have for beta 1.7.3. But like alpha, not so much. I don't really want to do that. Maybe like I could see myself playing alpha or infdev or indev long term if I was playing it with mods or something like that. But in their current forms, or I guess in their normal forms, not so much. There's no way in hell I'm gonna go through this many digging through the nether. But I'm gonna go ahead and begin working on the nether path now. I think I could probably get it done today. If I don't get it done today, I can definitely get it done tomorrow. Oh man. I have been mining for a while. Based off the coordinates, I should be coming up on this in the next 100 blocks or so. So hopefully I have enough durability in this pickaxe, I'll be able to make it there. I don't know what Y height I need to be at, because the seed reader said nothing. And I guess I could technically reload MC Edit, and I'm within 100 blocks. So if I hit the coordinates, I'll probably do that, see where it's at. Or not, I don't need to do any of that. Oh, here it is. Nether fortress. And I think based off of my coordinates right now, I might end up around the brick pyramids. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head back and I guess start working on expanding these paths. I'll just end it at this one right here instead of like continuing it to both of the other fortresses, because this will be more than enough. Another day has passed, and honestly, since yesterday, I've just been working on this on and off, and it has been extremely time consuming. But I am almost done. This is the exit all the way at the nether fortresses. So once I finish placing these last little bit of blocks, I think I'm gonna run over there real quick to that tunnel that I was digging off to the left and keep digging straight until I break into the fortress and grab some of the nether wart. I'm not going to try to find the blaze spawners. I don't know if they're actually in the game fully or not. I know they do work for sure. Like when I was looking in MC Edit, it was saying that they're blaze spawners. So that'll be good at the very least. And I still have a lot of slabs to spare. Okay. Ooh, I think I might make this the lake, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and begin farming up some ice and bring it here. Oh, wow. God, that shit's so cool. I actually just realized that I want to go... Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to reset the spawn chunk so that I can have silverfish spawn in the stronghold, because I forgot I wanted to grab silverfish stone before I actually grabbed any ice, because I can only have so much, or like, I only have so much durability on this. Okay, here we go. I am in MC Edit now, and I guess, which way am I going? God, dude, those fucking chunk trails are crazy. Yeah, you can see just how big the rail system is now from up here. It just keeps on going for thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks. I know I'm kind of wasting time right now, by not doing that other shit, but I figured this would be the best time to actually just show off just how long I went with this. So, um, go to chunk view real quick, and honestly, let's just do this, and then delete that. Okay, so now spawn is cleared, and whenever I go back there, it'll regenerate a bunch of chunks. Um, Actually, just to save time, I'm gonna move myself player, uh, move myself outside of render distance, so back here, then I just gotta go north. So now it's saved, and I will never get those chunks ever again for the rest of forever, which sucks. But I have to clear them out. Alright, back on here. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Saved my chunks. Not chunks, saved my skin. Oh yeah, I forgot about all these Skyland chunks. Oh, the biome here is like icy. That's neat. That's 244, 964. So that would be going that way, which I think that seems to be the closest end portal to me. Ooh. Definitely close enough to where it's generated now. And no sight of it. Okay, let me go in now and teleport myself down there just so that I can actually get access to silverfish. Alright, there we go. And let's go in. Oh man, that terrain's weird. Jesus. Let's go down to camera view. Ew. And that's a mineshaft. You are not a stronghold. Oh, this is a little bad. I cannot find the stronghold at all. I might not actually be able to find this. The seed reader I'm using doesn't actually work for this beta version. It only works starting at 1.0. Like, I'm finding plenty of mine shafts, but I'm not looking for a mine shaft. Oh my, why is there so many mine shafts everywhere? Alright, I guess I'll make my way to the other set of chords. I think I just teleported myself right above where the next set of chords should say. Yeah, negative 748, negative 204. So this should be it. So let me check MC Edit again for the 50th time. Hopefully it just gives it to me. Yep, there we go. It's right beneath me. I got really lucky. Here, let me switch I'll switch the view. So in this version, there still is only one stronghold, and it's not until 1.0 that it adds two more strongholds. So I was looking at one of the other locations or potential spawn locations for it. Okay, I moved my player position here. I don't know which one it's having me actually play as because both of these are me, but they're not like alt accounts, but they have the exact same player data, so I don't know why it does that. Regardless, down here we go. Fully generated. Oh my god, that's a lot of chests in here. We got mostly gold ingots, mostly bread. Here we go, silverfish spawner. Okay. So I don't actually know if any of these portal blocks are actually active or not. Let me move the players down into here. Do that. Then switch to easy mode. Okay, this is a bad idea. Let's just peaceful. Grab you. Place you there. Keeps you from doing that. Go to easy mode. There we go. Oh, oh. I could have swore. Oh. So it only spawns, I'll only be getting the stone of it, so I can't get the other ones. I think this should also work. Yeah, there we go. I think 16 blocks will be good for now. If I want any more, I'll go back and grab some more. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I think I want to leave now. Alright. I'm gonna teleport myself back to where I need to go to start getting all of the... There we go. And there it is. That's the place I actually want to start using all of the silk touch on. And then I'm just gonna keep going until it's done. Ah, man, I cannot wait to go by here on my minecart. It's gonna be really, really cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and actually let's go to a shallow portion first. It'll be better to do that right now. Oh, it actually breaks into water. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so much better than I thought it would be. And it's constantly regenerating too. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just focus on this for now. Alright, I'm running back to the beta base now, and I have a bunch of ice. Almost got a whole inventory out of the silk touch pick. It's almost broken, so I should really try to go ahead and just put it back. And then this is gonna be my very last build on here. I'm honestly really surprised I was able to get all of this done before finishing up spring break. 1.0 is going to be a lot of fun. I gotta make sure to delete my end, or like delete the end files that I have so far, so that I can generate a fresh one. I should probably take these and put them in the museum. I'll just keep them up in my base for now. Alright, I'm setting up a lot of the water here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fully set up and make it to where it's not flowing. It's the way it's behaving here. More specifically like down here. If I break any of these water blocks, or any of these ice blocks, they just shatter. They don't turn into actual water. There's no melting mechanics either, so it just kind of exists. But so far this is what I've been able to do. If I just do it like this, then it'll work. Oh yeah, over here is where the rest of the nether fortress goes. So maybe I can try to... Oh, something here would be pretty cool. I like the idea of it being like a natural spring over here. And it just keeps flowing. I'm not going to do too much with trying to change it from this. Some really good generation for a fortress. The inside of it doesn't look much different, but I guess like the location of everything. Oh yeah, absolutely. So let's go here. Oh yeah, this is cool. Oh man, I really like these lava lakes. Though, something this big. I kind of have to do it. There'll be more in the future. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. Let me finish this up. I think I'll definitely have enough ice to get across this. It's just a diagonal. Oh, I died in the process of making it, so now I have to actually run back there. I was basically done anyways. I was just about to get ready to start recording before I fell off of a hill. I only had, what, like 32 ice left? So that'll be more than enough for now. I'm just gonna stop where I'm at. Stop while I'm ahead. It's been probably like a couple hours I've been placing these. I know it seemed like a lot of ice, but I had to place them in very specific ways. So now I have to run all the way back. So that's annoying. But I didn't really have anything on me that was worth losing anyways, so it's okay. Alright, almost back to where I died. Only lost half a stack of ice. Here's the first area over here. I think it looks pretty nice. I got a little bit of water. Kind of just like anytime you're going to be using the hub, this is what you see every single time. Or not the hub, but the nether highway. And then you come over here. Welcome to Florida. I'm serious, that is the serious name for this entire area of hell that is covered in water. It will be Florida from now and forever. And anytime I refer to it, this is what I'm talking about. So this area actually spans roughly 400 blocks across of just water fucking everywhere. I don't have a boat on me, but if I did, and you go all the way across to the other side of this ocean, lake, whatever you want to call it, you actually end up coming across the third nether fortress. So this is the first one, and then you go through the first one into that tunnel that I dug to get to the second one, but instead of going through a tunnel, you swim or whatever across this ocean. Hopefully nobody comes in here with frostwalker boots, because I don't know how that interaction is gonna break it. So that'll be really, really disappointing. Yeah, I need to get back over there to that. And I know I said that this is going to be the very final thing before I leave and kind of like I'm done with this video and recording and go on and move on to the next version. But I just checked my notes and I forgot to get a half bed from placing it next to a cactus. So I'm going to go ahead and do that after I kind of show off everything here. So it's not a massive, massive area, but by all means, when it comes to water in the nether, It's quite a bit to the point where it would be annoying to try to grief this. Um, there was a couple spots here and there where I messed up the I messed up the placement of ice and placed one block on top of another one, and then when I broke it, it created a source block. So you got a couple little like geysers in here. Just you know, it kind of breaks up the flat monotony a little bit. I flew around an MC edit just trying to like see how big everything looks, and yeah, there are still lava parts like over that way and like on the other side of the Nether fortress, but the amount of ice required for that would be another inventory worth, or at least, you know, another row at the very least, and I just don't want to worry about having to farm more XP so I can get Silk Touch, this, that, and the other, so I'd rather just call it where it is and then just create some barriers here and there. But yeah, it's an actual like 1 block deep ocean just everywhere. Um, if it wasn't the Nether, it would probably try to spawn squid just everywhere. Yeah, here's the other Nether fortress. I was flying around at MC Edit, and it is really fucking tiny. I didn't find it using MC Edit. I just found it because I wanted to come up here and place water so I could have more waterfalls. Yeah, here's a good kind of view of everything. You can see the other Nether fortress from here. I honestly really like the contrast to colors against this. Like the deep blues with the nice warm reds and yellows and oranges. I think that seems kind of high. I'm gonna jump here. There we go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and swim back. I think this is probably most fun that I've had recently. Obviously, the most fun I've had was going to the Farlands and getting the nether into the overworld, and also even just exploring the Skylands. Alright, almost back to the original museum. I decided to also grab my silverfish stone so that I can bring it back here, put it in the museum, just because it's another item. Oh, once I'm done with this as well, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up my statistics. Jesus, I've been getting that glitch a lot more often in areas that I hadn't gotten it before. So I really don't know what the hell is up with that. Kind of shitty. Alright, is this layer all filled out? No. Let's do it here then. I can't actually break that, so it's gonna have to go up a block. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that has to stay there then. Not realize that. And I guess I get to keep it as well, which is neat. Alright, and I think that really does it. That concludes this video. Oh, also, here, just in case anybody was wondering, this is since I downgraded because it reset all of my stats. So since returning from the Skylands, starting at 0 on everything, these are all of my different stats that I have. Times played, games quit, 400,000 blocks walked. um, where is it? I don't know how. Yeah, distance flown. Is it counting that I've been like let me see if that counts that. Yeah, that's just 324.84. 324.86. Okay. It's counting me sprint jumping everywhere as distance flown, which I think is wild. But it's still counting the distance walked. So these are basically the same thing. I really have not been using boats. I've swam 47 kilometers, but I've only boated 160. I need to keep a boat on me more often. 83,000 damage dealt, 9,500 damage taken. I'm almost certain that's all fall damage. Mob kills 6,009 or 6,069, and I think all that's from pigs because that got reset twice. Here's all the blocks that I've gotten. This is times crafted, times used, times mined. Wait, what? Oh, because that was a misplace at one point. Cool thing is all the way down here, I actually have a times used statistic for end portals on here, which is extremely unobtainable. I think statistics and blocks on like items and everything like this will pretty much stay on here forever. So I will always have that 46,000 times used on fucking diamond pickaxe. That's wild. So if you've actually like sat here through the entire video, thank you so much because I've put about 4 months of effort into going through and recording and doing everything. And would you look at that? My button moved again. I swear to God, it moves positions every single time I walk in here. I'm gonna try to get this out as fast as I can. Obviously, if you're listening to this, it is out. But thank you all for watching. I appreciate your extreme amount of time that you put in to watch this entire long ass video. I think I'll try to be a little bit faster with the next one. I don't know how much content there is to really get between 1.0 and 1.4. Most of it's just going to be legit survival. There's not going to be any really crazy terrain generation or anything like that, not until I hit 1.6, which that will be the video after the next one. So, yeah, that's it. See ya.